They put you in a rubber room with Verns, and Verns make you crazy. Were you crazy before, though? I have to wonder, were you ever crazy before?
Do what you love, and love what you do. That's my motto.
Thank you, Ladiva. Very cool. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good day so far. I'm getting sick, so instead of just hopping online right away, we're gonna do the story mode instead. Crazy. I was crazy once. Did they do anything to you?
After a long practice period, a small break can really show you how much you've improved.
Thank you, Ladiva. Oh, actually, it looks like the audio is, like, really, really quiet. Let me go ahead and, turn that up a little bit. Hold on. Let's try 50? Sick? I was sick once. I did a cool-ass combo. Cool-ass combos are sick. I think I saw another variant of like that, you know, oh, X character is sick. This time it was for it was a Final Fantasy VII one. It was Cloud is sick, bitch me too, and it's Sephiroth doing this like ridiculously long skate combo in like it had to be like a Tony Hawk game. I don't know why, I just love those kinds of videos. I find them really fucking funny. Like, especially like the James one, or the James from Silent Hill 2 one. That one's like the best one. Like, Mary is sick, bitch me too, and he's skateboarding through Silent Hill. It's like my favorite like fucking Silent Hill related shit post. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the story mode. The king to end all kings, huh? Cloud is sick? Yeah, well, I am too. Entirety of Supernova. You know, the funny thing too is that, like, literally there is a sequence where Cloud is, you know, oh, okay, we're doing the tutorial mode. All right. Man, I jab for 1,000 damage.
No.
Gran kind of. Oh, right. I found the I win neutral button. I've done it. You'll get no. You'll get no. Oh no, he found 66L. Wait. Get back here, you.
I'll take you on.
Wait, do they want me to do? Do they want me to do other attacks, or is this just? Okay. 2B doesn't have the I win neutral button, really? Well, I mean, she's got. You said she has like what, like 12 specials or something like that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you bitch. Wait, where's the no dash attack, but a fucking million specials? Well, I was watching. I think it was either Regiment or Venom play some Granblue Fantasy Versus. And it looks like they gave her the fucking like dodge and counter like witch time thing from Automata. The buttons also don't have bar and post variants. Really? You know what? That sounds like something that should be bad on paper, but like she has a unique dodge. Yeah, she basically has her equivalent of witch time from
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Fuck you, that's why, Gran. You're not blue. That's why it's happening. Yeah, she's literally a character from a different game. It's kind of like, yeah, almost exactly like how when, Like when they
Now,
ported Akuma
hand the
over
girl
to
over to me.
Tekken 7. And like they still gave him his like special meter and, you know, special cancels and EX moves and stuff like that.
To reach the end of the sky together. What happened?
If you won't cooperate, then raise your sword, Gran.
I wanted to trust you, but you told me you were Granblue and you're
reason for
not
all
blue.
Lyria was once a prisoner of the Erste Empire, kept as a valuable research subject. Catalina betrayed the Empire to free
Local
Lyria.
Catalina here to
They
beat up
escaped
Gran,
together,
not because
but the
she's crazy,
Empire's
but
hounded them ever
because
since.
Gran stole her lunch.
We met when Catalina and Lyria fled.
No,
to
I
my
already said it's
hometown,
because
with
Gran
their
isn't
pursuers
blue.
not far
He
behind.
lied to
I
her.
was wounded defending them, and to save me, Lyria linked her life force with my own. Vern and I had always dreamed of adventure.
Yeah, we found out
and
that the
alongside
story of the
Lyria and
game is
Catalina,
Xenoblade
we
Chronicles
finally got our
2, except
chance.
it's good.
But now, Catalina stands before us, Imperial soldiers at her side, demanding that I return Lyria to her. Nothing makes sense anymore.
What is going on? Why is it all choppy like this? It was running perfectly fine. But what happened?
Hey, you two!
Huh?
But it was literally running fine in the actual battle. What's going on here?
Supposed
And
to
now
pick
it's
up
fine
Catalina
again? I don't get it. This good-natured fellow is Rackham, helmsman of the airship Grand Cipher, and I immediately benched him as soon as I got someone else on the team. He has a sky map open beside him as he stands at the wheel. Where is it?
Well, it's about time we set a course for Albion. You two got everything in order?
Is it time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever.
It's only been 10 days.
Rackham, the
I think this is the
MVP.
first time we've been
Mr.
separated
Gunn.
for so long.
Rackham
Yeah,
Sackham
I'm
Robots.
surprised she could stand to let you out of her sight at all. She must really trust you, huh, Gran?
She said she had important business to take care of.
They call him Mr. Gunn, then what's
Worked
I
out
get?
all right.
I wouldn't worry. Come
Mr.
on.
Gunn Sr.?
We better get ready.
Yeah, time's a wasted. Let EO know, too.
Will do.
Basic tutorial complete. Alright, Prologue 2. Unquiet Skies. There's no battle in this quest. Alright. We're just watching a cutscene then. He's Mr. Cannon.
Okay, I'm all set.
Hold it. Woohoo!
Hold it, I want to be a playable fighter, damn it.
With Eugen and Rosetta away, we have
Eugen.
to be extra careful. Are you sure you're ready?
No.
You don't gotta tell us. This ain't our first rodeo, Missy. Shut it, lizard breath.
Gran
I'm
looks
just
at
saying
sword.
it pays to
Okay,
be on
I'm
your
set.
toes.
I've got my sword, I got my
ain't no
Tims.
lizard.
We're ready to take on the entire fucking universe. Io is a mage from the Vault's Duchy. Her temper can be short at times, like she is, but she always has her crewmate's best interest at heart.
Io's right. There are monsters all over Albion Citadel. We don't want to be attacked before we meet up with Catalina.
Oh, you know what's really funny?
Exactly. Albion is no
You know what's really
regular
funny?
city.
Like,
Right.
since we finished
stay alert.
Granblue Fantasy Relink, and I
We've got a
uploaded the
strong
VOD to
tailwind.
YouTube,
Looks like clear skies
I
all
got
the
a
way
I got a
along the
copyright
Galonzo
claim
Albion
on
Skyway.
it for the music.
This kicks up.
I looked to
Being
see what the
Albion by
track was
tomorrow
called. The
morning.
fucking track was called Granblue Fantasy.
I hope Catalina's doing well.
Okay, so it's literally just like these CG cutscenes. I don't know what's going on with it. Everything else is fine.
We sailed for Albion, expecting to find the Catalina we know and love. That's not who was waiting for us.
Meanwhile, Vegeta checking her
I wish I
million
could say
support
what happened
items.
next was a
I
dream.
think I'm short one.
But
How am I
reality
supposed to
was much
parse when
stranger.
I don't have
A world
my
of chaos and
uh,
confusion opened its jaws, ready
fried
to
jelly?
swallow us whole.
Oh, hey, it's Belial. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these CG cutscenes. Like, Episode 1, Shadows in the Hold. Partners can't join this quest. That's just racist. How am I supposed to beat the final boss again? What if I need one of these later? But, now I'm gonna beat the boss in 1 minute and 5 seconds instead of 1 minute and 4 seconds. Fairweather speeds the Grand Cipher on... Oh, okay. I didn't turn off auto.
Here at last.
Like, unironically acting like
Where were we
fucking,
supposed to
like,
meet
classic
Catalina?
World of Warcraft players who are
before we
trying
head
to,
out, could you help me with
clear
some
the
cargo?
raid that
Gotta
people
unload all
have
the
literally
empty barrels
beaten
and crates to make space for
below
fresh
the max
supplies.
level.
We have some time before we're supposed to meet Catalina. If we work together,
Gita,
we
you
can
beat the
clear it up
game. You
quick.
have nothing to spend them on. What if I need them? Just use an ether. But you can't buy them. It's the final battle.
Easy
I
there.
only have
Is that a
97
little
of
heavy
them.
for you?
I'm fine. I'm a Skyfarer too, you know.
Need them for what?
And the
What if there's a
faster we
super
finish
boss
unloading,
after
the
the
sooner I
super
can meet
boss?
Catalina.
True. Keep up the good work then. I'll go grab another crate.
Slime, baby, don't ask me.
Lyria, can I help you with that?
Huh? Oh, thanks, Gran. It did feel a little unwieldy. I nearly tipped over. Here, can you take this side?
I got the box.
So heavy!
This nothing is
Are you
really
sure this
heavy.
dumb jug is empty? It's super heavy!
Huh?
But yeah, no, that's like the whole. Oh, I'm missing one thing.
We've got a stowaway!
It's really funny because like classic WoW players are like exactly like that.
Can't
Like
let them make a mess of our cargo hold. Leave this
the
to me.
raids and bosses are like some of the easiest things imaginable. Hey, what's going on, Toad? How you been, man? Exterminate all foes. Die. Die. Die.
How about
Die. Die. What the hell was that combo? I just have to kill all. I just want to kill all of them with the Tims. It's like, oh, use Reagan Lake. No, we're using the Tims. Been chilling. That's good. That's good to hear. So long as nothing bad happened. No, get up. I don't want to end my chain. Oh, come on. You couldn't have survived another hit. Cheetah soloing Lucilius. Aw, oh, damn it. 61 seconds. Need to retry it. That's that's actually classic World of Warcraft players. They'll have the content on farm, and it's like, guys. Oh. Dang it. There we go. Like, they'll have the content on farm, and it's just like,
I could use more
guys,
practice.
wait. I only have 15 minutes left on my fucking intellect buff. We need to start the fight over so that I can parse. Trouble on the horizon. Partners still can't join this quest. After an unexpected delay, the crew unloads the empty crates and heads into town.
Hey, shouldn't we hurry up and go find Catalina?
Nah, we're still a little early. And the place we agreed to meet isn't that far from here.
Still, you know what this place is like. Oh, right.
EO, don't
Full
be
of
racist.
monsters. Exactly. They let monsters run wild inside the walls to train up the academy cadets or whatever. We
Well,
don't
you're
know
a
what we might
you're a
run
great
into.
mage,
We're
so
gonna
you
wind
should
up
be
being
fine,
late
right?
If we don't head out soon. You've got a point. I forgot what a crazy place this is.
Hey, Beelzebub,
Yeah,
can
let's
we
head
pause
out.
this for a second?
Don't
I
wanna
left my
keep
stove
Catalina
on
waiting.
the Grand Cipher. Oh, wait,
clouds
never
rolling
mind.
in.
Bahamut is tearing it up
Not
again.
bad,
We can continue. Seriously, the amount of times that the Grand Cipher got fucked up in Relink is kind of comical. Exterminate all foes. What the dog doing? No, I'm not going to block Vern. Blocking deals no damage.
Quest clear.
I did. Bahamut can cook. What? Remember in Albion, what does this do? Does this do anything? Do I get anything for this? Earth Day Empire soldiers suddenly swarmed the area where the crew was supposed to meet Catalina. Gran and the others find a place to hide from the Imperials and assess the situation. It remembers Albion. Oh, right, my mistake.
What's this
It
all
said
about?
so right on right in the
Imperials?
mission.
Really? Wasn't expecting to see those faces again.
Do you think
I really
Catalina's
should
okay?
learn how to read one of these
Catalina
days.
spent her academy days here in Albion. I'm sure she'll be fine. For now, at least.
Meanwhile,
Confirmed. It's the girl. She and that crew were spotted in the vicinity.
Good. Spread out.
No way! They sniffed us out?
EO and I'll take the sides. Gran, can you handle the mooks in the middle?
Yeah.
yeah, they'll fight off screen because they're not playable
Close to us,
characters.
Lyria.
Okay.
What exactly is going on?
All right, Lyria, summon
In any case,
Bahamut on them.
We have to get out of here.
Lyria, kill. Use skills and your Skybound art.
Go for it.
Use a skill to show them we mean business. All right,
And that's about it.
there we go.
It's the hard way then.
That's about it.
I'll take you on.
How about
I'm
this?
using my skill, Vern.
About it.
You're not getting
I'm using my skill.
How about this? And that's about it. How about this? And that's about it.
Oh, I could just do half circle back to immediately.
About it.
You're not getting away.
And
There we
that's
go.
about it.
I did it. Yeah, I could do like half. The Imperial tin cans don't know. Reagan Lave. I don't want to use Reagan Lave. That's not the Tims. Come here. I saw you over there.
Stop now.
Just like that. That wasn't Reagan Lave, but that's good enough. Airborne.
Go for it. And that's
Rising
about
Sword,
it.
huh?
The hard way then.
Remember your
I thought you said they were going airborne. That's not airborne, Vern.
It's the hard way then.
You learn fast. I wasn't doing a DP though. Who said anything about fighting an army?
Gotta tell you.
Oh, now it wants me to do overdrive surge. Ow. Now it wants me to use the Tims.
I'm impressed. All right. Go for it.
All right, now we've got. Ow.
live blade.
Perish. There's still more to come. Rutro Raggy. Rory Imperials. Tell them to go take a hike. Where are they? That's a dog. Dogs don't understand English, Vern. How am I supposed to tell them to take a hike? Oh, hello, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Why do you have so much more health? Wait. Oh, he died before I could check and see if it does a wall bounce. Oh, it was on cooldown, that's why. I was trying to do the Tims again. It was on cooldown.
Quest clear.
I can do this.
We forced them to retreat, but they'll be back soon with backup. Not to mention, this city
I
lets freaking
need
monsters run
backup.
free and everything.
Someone
Can't
did
drop your guard for a
sombrero
second.
sombrero EMP
Yeah,
hole.
that was definitely a surprise welcome the first time we landed in Albion. I know the Academy cadets need the monsters for their daily training exercises, but still.
I remember our first trip here. Wasn't it the Empire who told us to come to Albion in the first place?
That fucking broke me, dude. Sombrero EMP alt.
But it turned out to be a bait and switch.
That shit fucking broke me.
Yeah,
Um,
we ended up having to
Oh,
fight
at your
Vera,
job and half the
Lord
store is
Commander
without light?
herself.
Oh shit. Well, do you not have like a backup generator or anything for the store? Albion tradition dictates that the tournament be held to determine the next Lord Commander. Years ago, Catalina was expected to win, but she threw the match. She didn't want to be shackled to Albion. Vera understood Catalina's misgivings and accepted the position of Lord Commander out of admiration for her senior. Admiration, I think, is a light word to describe it. I hate Albion. Well, I mean, they are kind of the bad guys, so Vera's feelings for Catalina became an exception. She planned to guilt Catalina into staying with her and exploited the Earthstate Empire to bring her scheme to fruition. Thanks to the crew's efforts, the two women were able to reconcile and Catalina resumed her journey. Yeah, Vera almost killed Catalina, and Catalina was like, that's hot.
I really thought I'd lost Catalina forever. It made me feel so sad. Just thinking about what happened back then is making me a little worried.
But that's actual
It's gonna
actual
be fine,
Granblue lore.
Let's head back to the rendezvous point and see if she's waiting for us.
Fucking Vera almost kills Catalina, and Catalina is
Whoops.
just like,
That was too long.
oh my god, you're hot.
Can't take any more detours like that.
Where are you,
You
Catalina?
hate Brandit despite an Albion and are those Yu-Gi-Oh decks? Rain continues to pour in Albion, regardless of why soldiers of a fallen empire are there. The crew has no choice but to keep fighting. They have no way of predicting the shocking reunion yet to come. Oh, we get our skills for doing that. Okay. Do you want to view the skill set tutorial? I don't think I need a tutorial to set skills. How do I set my skills? Alright, start quest. You just hate Brandit? I mean, I guess if it's an obnoxious deck to play against, that would be understandable. The crew reaches the... But the time they had set comes and goes, and Catalina is nowhere in sight. She's just spending some quality
That looks
friendship
suspicious.
time with
Really
Vera.
opened up, huh?
I wonder where Catalina is.
Maybe something came up and she's running late. After all, she knows a lot of people in Albion.
It might just
Yeah,
be
like
the weather,
Vera.
but I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey guys, can we at least get out of the rain? It's starting
No.
to come down pretty hard. We're gonna get soaked.
Well, if it isn't the test subject who got away.
Earthstate
What is
Empire
that
uniform?
face?
Is this some kind of joke?
Give up the girl. Quietly, if you know what's good for you.
You'll explain why Brandit, Despia, and with
How'd they get the
Albion
drop on us?
and Mirror Jade.
More importantly,
I don't know what
the
any of
heck
those
are
are.
Imperial soldiers
I'm
doing
sorry.
here? I'm not crazy, right? The Earthstate Empire fell.
Beats me what's going on. They don't look like they're playing around. Well, not about to let them have Lyria. Let's bust our way out of here.
I'll take care of Lyria. Gran, you handle those soldiers.
I gave you a chance to do this the
Kick him in the
easy way.
dick, Gran.
Too bad you weren't smart enough to take it.
You'll never take Lyria from us.
I'll kick all of you in the dick. Exterminate all foes. Dick kick, go! Where are the other ones? There you are, bitch. Kicking you in the dick, too. Everyone's getting kicked in the dick. Oh, I got a critical dick kick. I'm not blocking, Vern. I'm never going to block. I refuse to block, Vern. You can't make me.
Quest clear. That was a
I
workout.
did it. The glossary entry Imperial Soldier has been unlocked. Uh-oh, boss battle. Try as they might to escape, Gran and the crew's steps are dogged by a seemingly endless stream of Imperial reinforcements. There's too many of them. I can't kick them all in the dick.
Get back here! You're not getting away! These guys don't let up. This is getting us nowhere. Let's make a break for the ship.
No, wait! If Catalina shows up to meet us, she'll run into all those soldiers.
We're all just gonna have to kick as many of them in the dick as we possibly can.
Gran, what do we do?
Let's retreat for now. Catalina will probably grasp the situation before she gets too close. She isn't the type to charge in without thinking.
But Gran...
If she were here, she'd tell us to put your safety first, Lyria.
I'm with Gran.
You're putting more
Now
points
let's
over
get out
that,
of
Lele?
here before they block off all our escape routes.
Listen, you're a mage. Why don't you just nuke them?
Catalina, I hope you're all right.
Whew. I think we managed to give him the slip. Now we just need to put some
See,
distance
EO,
between
this is
us
why
and
you are
Albion.
not part of my
Let's weigh
Granblue
anchor.
relink team.
You guys, look! Catalina? Thank goodness you're all right.
All right. What concern is it of yours?
I was just...
Lyria, wait. She seems off somehow.
Whatever! Let's just lift off already! Hurry up and get on board, Catalina!
No.
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from infants. Do you think I'll be lenient simply because you have children among your ranks?
Huh?
Using children to buy yourself time to escape. What a stunning act of cowardice. You're all coming with me. Don't even try to run.
Alright, Catalina, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to kick you in the dick. The woman standing before them looks like Catalina, but sounds nothing like the steadfast knight who swore to protect Lyria.
Alright, just what is going on with you?
I'm doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, you will hand over Lyria.
Catalina, what's wrong with you? All of a sudden, you're...
Catalina!
Enough stalling. Prepare yourself.
Alright, it's time. Oh wow, the music just got louder.
You're coming with me. One way or another.
Vern, you take care of Lyria.
Catalina! Even if it's Catalina, you got this!
Versus Catalina.
This is really important.
Wow, you have no health. Okay. Come on, Catalina. You're dead. What a thrilling battle.
What this?
You thought I finished this game? No, this is the hard mode hunts. The high rank hunts. Danielle.
You're a worthy opponent.
What's going on, Danielle? How you doing?
What's happened to you?
I am a knight of the Empire. That is reason enough to raise my sword against you.
No.
Catalina and the soldiers with her certainly look like Imperials. But the Erste Empire collapsed. It doesn't make sense.
Lieutenant Catalina! We've received word from the main force.
What word?
I see.
Oh, have you not heard, Lady Catalina?
Prepare for
What?
immediate departure.
Oh, well, a bird. Bird's the word.
This is only a temporary reprieve, Gran. I will return for the girl.
Waiting
You
on the
have my
Pokemon
word on
Presents.
that.
Yeah, for some reason, I thought it was today.
No. Wait.
I'm stupid.
Tell me what happened to you, Catalina. Why are you doing this?
I'm still
We're all
holding
in
out
big
hope
group
for a
together.
Pokken tournament too.
Catalina.
I know
Is that...
I'm huffing the copium. Ares, a primal beast originally devoted only to battle. She appears before Lyria entreaty somehow clearer in her bearing. Yeah, it's tomorrow, yeah.
Is she
Yeah, I am
trying
a
to tell us
doofus.
something?
Am I seeing things? Or was that the primal beast Catalina made a pact with?
Yes,
You're seeing things.
that was Ares.
At 8 a.m. Central.
was
I think it's like
asking for
9
help.
a.m. my
I
time.
think she might know what happened to Catalina. Gran! I'm so glad you're all okay!
Do I even get to buy anything from
Are
you?
you here on business?
I just realized, like, I'm not
Nothing
getting
in
any
the city trying
XP
to
or
find out
levels or
what these
anything.
Imperial soldiers are doing here.
So not even you know what's going on.
I'm afraid not. But I've been hearing strange rumors from my business partners. Word
Like
is,
what?
there have been odd occurrences all across the skydom. Everything's in an uproar.
Sierra, it's Almathea. Almathea's next.
Not Almathea.
Dear, what's got you all in a flutter?
The Empire has its sights set on Almathea, the headquarters of the crew of Enforcers. It sounds like
You're
their
on
forces
episode
are converging on the island.
949 of One Piece? Jesus Christ.
Then Catalina's probably headed there too.
Yeah. That must have
Dude,
been why
it
she
took
left
me
so
fucking
suddenly.
forever to
Gran,
watch
I-
through
I know,
Inuyasha
Lyria.
recently, and that's only like
don't like this either.
100 and some odd episodes.
Let's go after Catalina first. Then we can figure out
Wait,
what's
actually,
happening
I
all
don't,
over the
I
sky.
don't remember how many episodes it actually is.
what are we
I thought it
waiting
was like
for?
100
We have a
and
crew
something. It
member
might have
to
been like
collect.
200.
Right! I want to get to Amalthea as soon as possible.
Acquired a sub-skill Panacea. And Rage! Okay, start quest. Still ignorant of the reason for Catalina's sudden change in personality, the crew makes its way to Almathea Island, where the Empire's forces seem to be converging. You are a mystery even to yourself. I'm a closed book. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Throwing the crew. What are they doing on Amalthea?
Well, looks like Sierra's friend was on the money. Place is crawling with Imperials.
Surround them. Cut off all possible escape routes. Don't let them leave the island.
You fool! You've left
Try to
yourselves
fight them all,
all
we'll
open
never
to
get
being
out
kicked
here.
in the dick.
Excuse me? We want to talk to Catalina. Do you know where she is?
What do you want with the lieutenant?
This is my
What's your rank?
hyper-focused state of
I-
being.
I don't have an angle.
This is
You
you
guys
going
aren't going
Gear
to listen to
6.
reason, Lyria.
At least
Extra
now we
Looney
know
Tunes
Catalina's
mode.
on the island.
You're going Space Jam
Just have
mode.
to track her down ourselves.
The crew ready their weapons. Let all the armies of the world rise against them. They'll find their way to Catalina through gunpowder and steel. Okay, cool. Tangled Emotions. Another no battle quest, alright. Imagine if you actually had powers, you'd be
Lieutenant
unstoppable.
Catalina! The girl and her
Man,
crew
if
have been
only
spotted
I
on
had the
Amalthea.
power to become Looney Tunes.
What? Did they follow us here?
I don't know. But the girl said
I
she
would
was
no
here to
longer
see you,
have to pay
Lieutenant.
taxes because I would be a Looney Tunes.
Understood. I'll engage them. Make the necessary preparations.
Yes, ma'am.
Just what are those Skyfarers up to?
Fan out. Even they can't.
You know, this
beat us
couldn't
if we
have been
overwhelm them
part
with
of the
sheer
other
numbers.
cutscene.
Damn it. Someone needs to get to Catalina. Gran, think you and Lyria can make a break for it?
I think so. But what about you?
We'll handle
Don't
things
worry,
here.
I have a gun.
Splitting them up should make it easier for us. And we're not gonna lose to this bunch of nobodies.
You heard her. Get out of here.
Wait a minute, but nobodies are part of Kingdom Hearts, not Granblue
Promise me
Fantasy
you'll run if
Versus.
things look bad.
You don't have to tell me. Let's do this. Stick close, kiddo.
I'm not a kid.
That's our cue. Let's find Catalina and get to the bottom of this.
With a surge of smoke and magic, Rackham and Io parted the Gran barrels through, hardly noticing the choking dust or the noise, fixated only on the distant figure of Catalina. Okay. You had a random idea for an anime? So I got this idea for an anime. It's about a girl, right? Except she's got real huge knockers. I mean, huge badonker-ronkers. Let's start quest, because I still don't have any partners.
You okay, Lyria? Need to take a break?
No, I have to see Catalina.
I hardly believed the report when I heard it. You actually did follow us. Just what are you after?
Catalina! Please, can't we just talk?
Certainly.
Please,
When you're
Catalina,
safely
Vera
aboard
changed
my
you for the
ship.
worse.
Are you still trying to get Lyria?
I believe I've made that perfectly clear. It's equally clear that you have no intention of complying. I don't want to resort to violence, but if that's what it takes, then so be it.
Catalina, what's going on with you?
Catalina, what the fuck, girl? Alright, time to kick everyone into... Uh-oh, they can survive a dick kicking.
You'll go no further.
Okay, you can't survive a dick kick, though. Yikes! Yikes! I better get Dame the hell out of here! Catalina, what the fuck? Stop being racist.
Be careful, okay?
Oh no!
No
Golden
way.
Frieza!
Go for it!
Alright, die. I did it! Imagine an anime about a school for Yakuza children by Yakuza and for Yakuza. So what you're describing is just the Sunflower Orphanage from Yakuza? The protagonist from a Yakuza family who has not participated in the school for a long time and finally goes to school as a student and eventually meets the rival Yakuza family, so the romance... So that's just Kiryu and Majima is what you're describing. Rank A or higher, support skills used 1 times or more, max chain number 5 or more. What do you mean change difficulty? You would totally watch it. It's called Yakuza. It's a video game
understand.
series.
Why is this happening? Catalina, please!
What the dame da hell, Catalina? You've lost your judgment.
Now, Hand the girl over to me.
Catalina! Why would you go back to the Empire after all this time?
Yeah, come on! We promised to reach the end of the sky together. What happened?
You know what I mean, though, in
You won't
anime?
cooperate.
Yeah, it's called
Raise
Yakuza.
your sword, Gran.
You're not yourself. Something must have happened to you.
Nothing that
I've got you
concerns
now,
you,
Kiryu-chan.
especially seeing as you continue to defy me.
But we've been traveling together for all this time. I don't understand.
Yeah, the whole reason you left the Empire was to protect Lyria. I don't buy that you suddenly decided to go back to the Empire.
Enough chatter. If neither party will cede, the matter must be settled with steel. Ares, let your strength inhabit my sword!
Does that not sound interesting to
Don't
you?
plan
It sounds
to
like
hold back,
Yakuza.
Gran. Perhaps you'll find my sword more persuasive than my tongue. Now, draw your blade.
Why does the music get louder?
Draw your sword, Gran. Time to settle this.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Catalina, please tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Here I come!
Oh, that skips. I was pressing the button to get ready to use. That's the wrong one. That's it. Oh god. Oh god. Shit.
Not bad, Gran.
That was stupid. Why did that work? There's no star-crossed lover situation, or is there? I mean, there might be in Infinite Wealth. Okay, I did all the side stories. Does that unlock support skill Verity? Small? Verity small. Alright, what did a small boost to crit rate, crit hits to weak spots. Okay. So do I get... So hold on, do I get a, do I get anything for doing the hard mode version? Do I get anything for doing the hard mode?
You're not yourself.
Believe in victory. Let's rock. Ow. Ugh. Let me go ahead and heal myself. Shit. Well, I got the 10-hit chain at least. Stop your super armor. Alright, you're dead. GG.
Not bad, Gran.
Try to block this!
Try to block this, he says, as she's fucking dead. Alright, does that get me anything? No. No, it's just for bragging rights, I guess. I gotta hit an SBA. I beat your ass 2-0, Catalina.
Apologies.
Wait! Don't go!
Girl's mere presence was enough to inhibit Ares' powers. No wonder she's such a priority for the
You're
Empire.
having fish? Are you having some chips with it?
Catalina,
Are you secretly British?
I can't stand to see
shape. I don't know if she can handle another battle. That's right. When we saw Ares in Albion, she was asking for help. Can you ask Ares what's going on?
I'll try.
Huh?
You're part
What
British?
do you
I
think
can't
you're
believe
doing?
An unknown power is trying to swallow up the Skydom.
it. I can't believe I've been betrayed like this.
Neither of the stars nor of the sky.
Huh? The heck does that mean?
A strange power trying to swallow the Skydom. Sierra said there were weird things happening all over Fanta Grande. Catalina's memory loss must be related somehow.
The moon?
Can you tell us what caused all of
We're
this?
still trying to go for the Elden Ring ending.
Someone wanted this
Haven't
to
you told me
happen?
this multiple times?
Who?
No, I don't think so.
Huh? Ares?
There are literal moon people in Granblue Fantasy.
What is that thing? Where did
Which
it
one are
come
they?
from?
Are they the fox people?
What's going on?
Her voice. It's fading. Oh no. She's
That
losing
hate.
control.
Oh, so they're racist.
Lieutenant Catalina!
Ares swings her sword, mowing down the surrounding soldiers.
Ares, what are you doing?
Ares, I told you to kill Gran, you incompetent. Ares moves away from Catalina, only to turn and raise her blade towards her. Based Ares. No expression is visible behind the gleaming steel of Ares' visor. Ares is just fire. The one thing clear from her posture is an overflowing hostility.
Have you gone mad? Stand down!
Well, I don't like the looks of this. Gran, you ready?
I'd better be. Catalina, can I count you in?
Very well. A truce for the time being.
There's something strange going on. Primal beasts
We better
don't
call
rampage
someone,
for no
but
reason.
who are we
I
going
have
to
a feeling
call?
all this craziness is connected. But first things first.
Why isn't the hard
we have
mode
to get
stuff to
Ares under
start?
control.
I mean, I just did the hard mode Catalina fight, and I don't think I even got anything for doing it. Get back here! Oh, that was a low. Ow. What? Oh, do I have to hold block or? Uh-oh, overdrive. Ow. That's a low. Get back here. Ow. Parry? What? Not now, malware bites. Crouch. GG, no re.
Great job.
God damn it. Okay, there we go.
Quest clear.
Bill dies the cutscene. That's just every boss fight. Ares didn't even get to do the instant kill move. I thought this was Bill dies the cutscene. Ares is fucking dead.
Ares?
You forgot how easy the normal bosses are? Yeah, it would be nice if there was a reason to do the hard mode ones besides just, I guess, bragging
Lyria.
rights.
Is this
Because, like, even
Almothea?
hard mode Catalina was, like,
I thought I was an Albion.
really easy.
Wait, does this mean you're...
Oh, thank goodness. Catalina,
Previous
you're
comment,
back to
all I see is
normal.
French, and I decided to
normal?
ignore it.
What are you talking about?
Well,
You're telling me you're British and French?
I'm so sorry.
Like, you're just the
Can't
worst. I'm
believe I
sorry.
put you all through that.
Hard mode playable
It's
character
okay.
fights are boring.
The important thing is we have you back.
I'm glad you got your memories
Do you get
back,
anything for the hard
Catalina.
mode primal
But
fights?
You look pretty rough. Are you gonna make it?
No cause for alarm. At least for the moment. More importantly,
Ares is fucking dead.
it looks like Ares is back to normal.
I'm not reading
too.
the whole thing. No, I'm not, because I
What
see the word
happened to
French.
Just a hunch. But I think that
They're fun.
black crystalline monster must have something to do with it all. It seemed
I
like
mean,
it deliberately
I guess.
interrupted Lyria when she tried to ask Ares for information.
But if there's no reason to actually do the hard mode fight,
She said that someone was trying to use a
remember hard
strange
mode
power
Bahamut?
to
I do
swallow up
remember
the
hard mode
Skydom.
Bahamut.
But she didn't know who.
He actually
Must be
gave you
some
cool
shady
loot though.
customer If they sick that crystal on us.
That's an understatement. Whoever it is can alter people's memories and send primals into a rampage at will.
I
Sierra
wonder
did say
whomst
there
it
have
could
been
be.
unusual
There's nothing
incidents
wrong
all
with
over
being
the
part
sky.
French. Yes, there is. Being part French should be a war crime. You should be in prison.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hi, Catalina. You look like your old self again.
Thanks to Gran and the others.
You're French at all? That's a problem. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's
Robin
why.
understands it.
Why what?
Well, the Imperial troops who invaded Amalthea have begun to withdraw.
All the
Sounds like they're all
time you
heading toward the
have.
Vault's duchy now.
Time out reason.
Vaults.
French.
We better follow them. Archduke
Timed
Sokka
out
might
for
be in trouble.
80,000 seconds.
The thing is, Vault's isn't the only island with problems.
Fucking
There
haul
are more
haul.
islands
That's
under
dog.
attack? Or is it something else?
Well, you see, I heard there was unrest in Auguste.
That would be racist? You can't be racist against the French. They're not
How so?
human.
Well, I don't really have enough information yet. All I know is something very suspicious is going on.
There is something suspicious going on, Serio. There's a French person in chat.
Rex and Auguste are both in a queue.
Io is
It's
from
the
Vault.
French
And
war
Eugen is in
people.
Auguste right now. Let's find Rackham and Io and get back to the Grand Cipher. Then we can figure out our next move.
Right.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead, Gran.
We've got a lot of questions. and
Catalina,
no
join the
answers.
party.
We better
Da
get
da
moving.
da 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 da. Wait, that's the Pokemon caught. Never mind. Lucky for me, you can't be racist to non-humans. I'm just right.
There they go.
Why does it keep doing that for
This
these
is
cutscenes?
rich. Repairing the war
I don't
claw's
understand.
causality, eh? Only a
Everything
singularity
else in
would
the
have a
game is
chance.
fine, but these cutscenes are like running
Things
like
are about
shit,
to get interesting.
and I don't understand why.
I think I feel my motivation rising.
Motivation?
Time I joined the fun.
Yeah, Belial, your fucking frames, where did
Don't
they
you
go?
think, Bubs?
This is like every single fucking like
I'm so glad
cutscene
you
like
survived.
this has been
The
running
clash
like
of
shit,
two
and I don't understand why.
This
Everything
should
else has
be a
been running
climax to end all climaxes.
He went up. No, he took the frames and put them up his ass. No, he's becoming too powerful. Acquired to subskill Miserable Mist and Enmity. Saga the Great. The majority of you is probably Spanish. Doesn't matter. You have French in you. Belial took all of my fucking frames.
This is
Like,
bad. We're completely cut off from the others.
We never expected the Yerste Empire to muster this large of an invasion force.
They mean to pave their way with
oh
blood.
no, he's even stealing the frames from the area where he's not anywhere near.
I don't like this.
Miserable Mist me when I'm in the
Interference
smoke
with the
created by
I'm further than we thought.
They plan to draw
What
out
is
the
your beef
primal's
with
power by
France?
triggering rampages.
It's because the French are fucking inhuman,
Lancelot,
subhuman
Charlotta.
garbage.
Bring down the giant. I will quell the rabble. One day death shall claim me. But not this day.
One day death shall claim. Oh. Oh no. Oh. That just makes me feel bad, knowing who his original voice actor was. How? You wouldn't understand, Frenchie. According to Serio... Oh, I forgot to read. The Duchy is Io's home. governed by her foster father, Archduke Zaka the Great. Concerned for his safety, the crew lays in a course and cranks the engines to full. The Empire has already seized control of Baltz's ports, sealing off access from the air. So we'll go through the lava. Yo, Crank? They're cranking 90s in Fortnite. We've discovered what the next theme for the next season of Fortnite is. It's Granblue Fantasy.
Is the duchy really under attack from the Empire?
You say that when the Statue of Liberty was built by the French and was a gift? Well, clearly we need to replace the Statue of Liberty then.
It looks like the entire Empire is turned out to recapture Lyria.
Crank that Soldier Boy.
Cities on every island by overwhelming force.
So we're
No
either
apparent
cranking that
thought
Soldier
to
Boy
solve
or
this
cranking
strategy.
90s.
The same impulse came over me. So strong that I
And it would be
couldn't
really
help
funny
but
to
attack
have
the people I
Granblue
cherish
in
most.
Fortnite.
Lyria? What's wrong?
I'm sensing a very distorted aura. Is that dark essence? That's the stuff that makes Primal Beast
Yeah, we
go
need to
crazy,
replace the
right?
Statue of Liberty with the
Yes,
Statue of
an
Freedom,
imitation
and
of
it's
the
just
Astral's
it's
power,
just
developed
a
by
giant
the Empire.
cheeseburger
They used it to amplify the
with a
power
bald
of primal
eagle on
beasts,
top of it.
sending them into rampages.
No, it's a bald
If they're
eagle
using
eating
it
a
to control
cheeseburger,
Colossus, then Vault's no.
and it's holding
not
a
just
gun
the Duchy
in both
or
of its
Fremel
wings.
Island. The entire
The
Skydom
Statue of
is in
Freedom.
danger.
You're not kidding. Think of the damage that juggernaut could cause. running
Shinji,
around
crank
pumped
that
full of dark
Soldier Boy.
essence.
Colossus, a steel giant forged in one of Valtz's underground factories, fueled by pure hatred and resentment. Io's mentor, Archduke Zaka, was once manipulated by the Empire into sending Colossus into a rampage. Bill plays Persona 3 Reload when? Maybe next week? Maybe next week. I wanted to play some Rising this week because I've been meaning to play it and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Well, I'm not
And then
gonna
I
let
started
the
playing
Empire trash
Tekken.
my hometown again.
Hey, don't go running
French
off by
fries aren't
yourself.
even French. They're originally from Belgium. Yeah, because the French could never
can
invent
hardly blame
anything
her.
good.
Come on, let's not fall behind.
Right.
The crew sneaks into the underground factory where Colossus is stored. But
Just like we thought. The Imperials have the place locked down.
and yeah, like as much as I'm looking forward to
Someone's coming.
the last positive
Any news on
contribution
the Alliance's
France made was
movements?
fighting Britain.
The White Dragons and the Lumiel Order are giving us some trouble.
This is true.
But our
That is
troops
true.
managed to separate the red-haired knight from the others.
Baguettes,
The
nowhere
red-haired
near as
knight,
good
eh?
as garlic
I
bread.
heard he
So
wields a
try
flaming
again.
sword, and that no one's sure where he's from.
That's right. Those flames of his have fully repelled a third of our forces.
Very well. We'll head out to provide support. Bring
Like the
your
French
unit round.
wish baguettes
Need
were
to
considered
reinforce the rear
anywhere
guard.
near as good as garlic bread is.
An alliance of knightly orders? Sounds like we have
But yeah,
company
like,
besides the Empire.
As much as I want to
I did a
play
little
Final Fantasy VII
reconnaissance.
Rebirth,
corridor
there is
there is
one
more
PS5
sparsely
in the
guarded.
house, and everyone in the house wants to play Rebirth. So
Ironically, I know how to spot holes in Imperial
it's gonna
security because
take a
it
little
used to be
bit
my
for
job
me to
shore
get
them
to it
up.
because everyone else is gonna be playing
Alright.
Rebirth.
I'll take point. Follow me.
You heard the lady.
So I'll probably play Persona 3 Reload in the meantime. The crew pads after Catalina as she threads between the patrols crisscrossing paths. They aren't aware that right under their feet, the subterranean factory has already been infiltrated, and by forces that are neither aligned with the Empire nor the Grand Cipher. And it's like, especially like my older brother, like Final Fantasy VII is like his favorite video game, so he was looking forward to Rebirth so much he literally took vacation time off for it. Alright, what do I get for Catalina's thing? The heartache of seeing Imperial encampments in central vaults causes Io to run off to check on her old hometown. The crew gives chase, but loses sight of her past an encampment.
Oh, Io. I hope she doesn't do anything rash.
What's there to worry about? Sure, she can be a bit impulsive, but she's
Although
pretty
I do
level-headed
have to say,
But I am worried. We have
I'm
to
gonna
find
feel
her.
really bad
Yes,
about choosing
and we
any
must
of
do
the
so
like
without
romance
alerting the
options in
soldiers.
Persona 3,
So
since
you
I,
guys think
you
the
know, already
Imperials
know
are
how the
only here
game
for Colossus?
kinda
It
ends.
isn't clear what their objective is, but I hazard a guess that Colossus isn't the sole reason for their presence.
Vaults boast the finest minds in all of Fanta Grande.
Like, I'm gonna
And
feel really bad
Grand
about choosing a
Arsenal
romance option
owns
for
Colossus. The Empire's trying to establish
what
footholds wherever
what
they
do they
can.
call him? What's
They're
his
gonna need a huge
nickname?
stockpile of
Dorkun?
munitions.
Which makes this island the perfect target for resources. We can't let them...
That sounded like Io. It came from over there.
Io, you okay?
Are you
Sorry for
okay?
running off like that.
Buster Sheep.
I couldn't just
You were
sit
looking
around
at
and do
Stellar Blade. The
nothing.
download size is
It's
35
okay.
gigabytes.
It must be
Oh my
hard to
fucking
see
god.
what's happening to your home.
It's only 35 gigs?
Wait, is that Lieutenant Catalina?
You're telling me
She has the
companies
girl.
figured out how to
Change of
compress
plans.
their fucking video games?
Recover the girl
They
at all
remembered?
costs. Yes, sir.
Io,
Fucking
back up.
finally.
You two watch the perimeter. I'll
Like,
deal with
Rebirth
these
is supposed to be
soldiers.
like 140
Call
gigs.
me
Like,
if you need any help.
It seems the Empire
Jesus
still has
Christ,
its sights
dude.
set on Lyria. But rest assured, I will never waver again. I am Lyria's protector, and together we will all reach the ends of the skies.
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Wait, that's Ash.
You'll go no further.
Ow. Footsies! The footsies button. I remember the footsies button. Wait, where's the... They're coming from above. Do the dance. Cheers for the South Korean game developer. They remembered what game optimization is.
I don't believe it.
They have spears now.
The hard way. Not getting away.
Bitch. You can't get the jump on Catalina. Show him the skybound art. Nah.
Hooray! Hooray! Coming.
Here comes oodles of trouble. Where are they? Guys, where's the trouble? I can't find them.
Don't act rashly.
I was just sticking around for a joke, and the dude fucking aimed upward when I wasn't doing anything. Bitch. Alley-oop. Oh. Perish. I'm gonna be looking forward to more games from Shift Up after playing Stellar Blade. Oh, is that the dev?
Already?
Shift Up.
You haven't lost a step, Lieutenant.
I can't believe I'm fucking dead.
And that's a wrap, folks. Looks like Catalina cleaned up pretty good.
Promise me you won't run off by yourself again, Io.
Yeah, sorry. You kind of snapped back there.
The Empire's already pulled some shady stuff here in the past.
But yeah, no, it's
Try not
about
to
time
again. They're just asking
some
for it.
game developer
Guess the
finally
Empire
figured
is
out
still trying to
that
capture me.
compression is a
They
thing,
won't, Lyria.
and that games don't need to be
No
fucking
harm.
150
That's
gigabytes.
got me and Gran.
Of course.
Lyria means everything to Catalina. There is nothing this stalwart guardian won't do for her. Catalina places faith in her sword to forge a path forward. Just go forth and don't look back. We got Dispel Mount. None of the enemies have mounts. Small boost to attack based on how low HP is. Debuff well, that's even more confusing. What do you mean debuff immunity to all allies? It's called Dispel Mount. What do you mean? I don't understand. We'll give Catalina Panacea, though. Just to have a heal, so I don't McFucking-die. Goblin!
First Imperials, then some kind of alliance. Now they're monsters all over the place. What do we do to deserve this?
More
A
goblins!
crystalline monster. It looks like the one we saw when Ares went on her rampage. It almost seems like it's controlling the goblins.
Empty your pockets, you filthy sky rats!
That's
Jeez,
racist.
Give it a rest already. Gran,
I'm gonna
you
beat
good
the
to go?
racism out of
Yeah.
you.
We don't have time to mess around.
I'm gonna beat the racism out of you, you goddamn greenskins.
Huh? Be careful, okay?
Whoop. EX Tims. Oh, it's dead, okay. I did it!
Quest clear.
I can't teabag him.
Now yet to end.
A whiff of an explanation. No battle, okay. Guys, look, it's Ferdinand von Eyre.
What are these beasts?
And if
They
he's
do not
helping
seem
us
to be
out,
under the command of the Imperial
that must mean the
troops.
situation is
Earlier,
pretty
the armored giant imperiled everything.
Ferdinand von Dyer.
What could the Empire hope to have accomplished with that double-edged sword? There is something strange at work. Something that defies the very will of nature. After all, the Empire fell. How has it risen from its own ashes? I will have Lancelot take charge of things here. I must pursue the source of these aberrations.
This way, you guys. Colossus should be stored just ahead.
You there. Halt!
No.
They spotted us.
Gran, kick him in the dick.
You're those thieving skyfarers. This is perfect.
Fuck you mean thieving?
Take Bolts and the girl in one fell swoop.
There's a difference between thieving and
No way this
evading
mission's
taxes,
going
you
to end
idiot.
peaceably anyway.
We need to get past you, whether you like it or not.
Gran rushes forward beneath the onslaught. The Imperial soldiers scatter like ants under the shadow of a boot. The crew bursts into Colossus's resting place. There, they see the blue silhouette of a knight, wavering gently among tendrils of heat. And whomst could it be? Dual Blade Guardian. I wonder who this boss battle could be. 20,000 or more chain damage and 15 or more hits. Well, let's see if he even lives long enough with double rage and miserable mist.
Colossus!
Does it look different to anyone else?
Yep. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the forge.
The Primal Beast's hulking frame is easy to pick out, even at a distance. As imposing a figure as it cut before, it has clearly grown in size, and its angles appear sharper, crueler. sharplier,
Someone's
menacingly.
used dark essence to amplify Colossus's power. Its whole body has been warped.
What do those bozos think they're doing? Do they really want to make Colossus go berserk?
We
Yes.
can't let that happen. We've got to stop them.
Well,
Vera,
I think
is
we
there
kind of
anything you can
failed in
do?
that regard. It's
I'll try
already
talking
berserk.
to it. I might be able to get through like I did with Ares.
Colossus,
What's that blue light?
fucking stop. This raven-haired knight with ice blue eyes and matching armor is known as Lancelot. Twin blades are his weapons of choice. Wielded with unparalleled skill, he heads the Order of the White Dragons, the knight sworn to protect the Fiendrache Kingdom. Look at Charlotta.
The light is coming from that giant, and I have a sneaking suspicion the Empire has something to do with it.
The diminutive knight beside Lancelot peers toward Colossus with a furrow between her brows. Her greatsword, seemingly unsuited to her stature, never falters. Well, it's a greatsword to her, it's just a sword to everyone else. Her name is Charlotta, and contrary to her youthful appearance, she is a warrior worthy of her position as captain of the Luminal Order of Holy Knights. I like how the crown is
Even
like
with Colossus
the
on
same
their side,
size as her
our alliance has
entire
been able to
self.
maintain a stalemate. But perhaps they're about to play their race in the hole.
Hey, something's glowing blue over there too.
Charlotta narrows her eyes against the sudden brilliance, though through her lashes, she glimpses the source, a girl with a flowing azure mane. A flowing azure mane. They couldn't just
Charlotta,
describe her as
can you
having
handle things
blue
here?
hair.
I have to go deal with her.
You can count on me.
Colossus, please. Well, are you getting through? It's no good. The dark
Oh
essence
yeah,
is
what
getting
the
in
the
way.
Power World CEO said
Maybe if
about
I
the
could get a little
whole, you know,
closer.
oh hey, you don't have nearly as many players as you used to.
What?
He's just like,
That girl.
shut
is
the fuck up,
Empire's
nerd.
top secret research project, isn't she? I've heard she has the power to control primal beasts. Now I see what the Empire wants with Colossus. Using the girl's powers, you plan to weaponize this primal. Well, I won't stand back and let that happen.
Wait, you're mistaken. We do not serve the Empire.
Catalina, wait. There's something off about him.
Look, behind him.
If you won't stand down, then there's only one way to settle this.
yeah,
I guess
this is
we
what
don't
we
have
need
a
more of.
choice.
Yeah, I
am
keep
Lancelot,
pointing out.
Captain of the Order of the White Dragons.
I keep
Let's
pointing
go!
out this one during one of the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest things when they did like a live Q&A session with Yoshi P, the director of FF14,
You won't reach Colossus on my watch.
and one of the guys that asked the question was like,
Okay.
"Hey, I feel like, you know, I'm done with the patch already. Are you guys gonna, you know, do anything to keep me logging on daily to your game?" Oh, that's the wrong button. And Yoshi P was like, if you feel like you beat the game, that's fine. You can log out and you can like unsubscribe and take a break. Like, we don't want to force you to feel like you're missing anything. God damn it, Lancelot. Like, essentially, like, oh god. Like, essentially, he didn't want them to feel like they had to log on, otherwise they were missing out on a lot of shit. He was just like, look, if you think you're done with the patch, that's fine. You can unsubscribe, take a break, and come back for the next patch. That's perfectly fine. Subskill phalanx. And stamina small. It just makes you more excited to eventually play Power World. Alright, what do I get? What do I get for beating your thing, Lancelot? Small boost to attack based on how high HP is. The store you guess is shutting down. You're covering the entire frozen food section. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're basically shutting down now at that point then. Like, that's happened a couple of times at the store I worked at. Yeah, the power is out. Yeah. Like, that's happened a couple times at the store that I worked at before. Like, we had, like, this, like, plastic, like, tarp thing that we would use to cover up, like, the open freezers and the open fridges.
Like their chain of command is non-existent.
Would be disastrous.
And we would just cover everything up just so that we could try and, like, keep the cold air, like, inside the fridges so that hopefully things don't spoil.
But do you believe the Imperial Army is truly behind all this?
Because, I mean, if you lose all that, like, if you don't have it covered and you just let the thing sit out in the warm air, that is, like, tens of thousands of dollars that you're going to be losing out on. That you're just going to be throwing away because shit spoiled.
Not just your order of the White Dragons who are riding into battle.
Correct.
Look, in general, I'll check later.
Order of Holy Knights. Compared to the Imperials, our knights are better trained and better led. Yet here we are being pushed back.
It's almost as if they have nothing to lose. They remind me of bandits, given their numbers.
Much as you enjoyed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you admit Pokemon games need more time to cook. It had already been established. It's not a hardware issue, it's a laziness issue. I don't think it's a... So I don't think it's a laziness issue. I think it's a Game Freak issue. Either a Game Freak issue or a Pokemon Company issue. I think they're just trying... Because, like...
Roger that. Counting on you, Lancelot.
This, like... What was it? Like, in 1 year, we had a remake, 2 generations of Pokemon, and a spin-off. That is a lot of shit for 1 year. That's a lot of shit for 2 years, even.
Now this one... So what I'm saying...
Gotcha, bitch. Ow. Come here, you. Come here. Gotcha, bitch.
How about this? That's about it.
Bitch.
Clear as ice.
Ow. You're evolving as a Pokemon fan. You still enjoy Pokemon. You just want Pokemon to evolve as well. That's really what it is for me, too. Like I just...
How about this?
Instantly teleport to the air when gaining invincibility. Ow. Oh, it's down, down. That's what it is. Like, Pokemon can... Like, the Pokemon format can be fun, as shown with, you know, Pal World. It's just a matter of, like... Does the Pokemon Company and Game Freak want to give their developers enough time to actually make an enjoyable game? Or, you know, a game that even fucking functions. Like again, because, like, look at Scarlet and Violet. Look at how shittily they perform. And, like, the thing, too, is that apparently they had Monolith Soft help out with, like, making the open world segment of the game. And, like, Monolith Soft were the ones behind fucking Xenoblade X. That's, like, one of my favorite open world games ever. That's, like, my favorite Xenoblade game, actually. And you're telling me with Monolith Soft behind the open world, they couldn't make a good open world?
Great job!
Quest clear.
Put up a good fight.
You patiently wait and anxiously wait for the presents. Yeah, that's... I want to be excited for the presents, but like... Given how Scarlet and Violet were...
Alright, most of them are down for the count.
Like, I had my concerns when they announced Scarlet and
Everyone
Violet.
okay?
Like,
Yep.
not just the fact that we had Sword and Shield
All that's
already
left
for the
is
Switch,
do
but the
something
fact that we
about
were getting 2 Pokemon generations on
Power
one
has been
console.
amplified by dark essence,
And then on
triggering
top of
its
that,
true form.
Like,
This is a dangerous
how
situation.
long
That's the
after
Empire's forte.
Legends
Why it's imperative
Arceus
that
did
we
they
stop
announce
Colossus here and now.
Victory
Scarlet
will
and
be
Violet?
ours if we work together with Gran and Lyria. Can I count on your
Branded
assistance,
is a whole
Lancelot?
archetype
You
with
shall
card
have it.
name Mirror
My
Jade
blades are
and
yours
other
to
ones
command.
like
May we emerge
Albion,
victorious.
Aluber, Fleischsteels, etc. The Knightly Alliance grows ever stronger, with Lancelot pledging his might to stop the Imperial invasion. There isn't a shred of doubt in the warriors' minds as they race to confront the primal beast Colossus. Take Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver as an example. It's one of the best Pokemon games of its time, along with Pokemon Platinum. We got Rampage! No battle in this quest. They have an entire lore in the game, you can even read it. They have a mini promo anime that they released a month ago or so.
Wait, what are you all?
Hey, I think he remembers us. I'll bet it's the
Do
same
you
thing that happened
remember?
to Catalina.
The 21st night of September. Lancelot's memories return, including those of... I was going to make an Earth, Wind, Fire joke, and I completely blanked out as soon as I read of. Gran and the crew explain to Lancelot what they've learned about the goings-ons in vaults.
What? I can't believe I took up arms
They
against
have
the
multiple
captain.
synergy with their rival
Against
archetype
Lyria.
called Sword Soul.
Don't be too hard on
And
yourself.
Sword Soul of the
I also forgot
and
about the crew. and
Dogmatica.
turned on them. Something is rotten.
Oh,
in
but yeah, like
Fanta
Pokemon
Grande.
Platinum is probably the one
People's
Pokemon
memories
game I
have
have
been
the
altered.
most amount
Primal
of time
beasts
in.
are rampaging, and a fallen empire has risen once more.
I don't understand.
Like I played the hell out of
What
that,
could have triggered
and
such
I got
catastrophe?
like all
Actually,
I got all the
it's
legendary
less a
and mythical
question of
Pokemon
what
except
and
for
more of
Arceus,
who.
and I'm really upset
This all
about
feels
that
like part of a plan.
because I
Speaking of
missed
plans,
the time frame
Lancelot,
to get
what
the
brought you
key
here anyway?
item to summon
My
the
order
like
learned that
thing
the
to
Empire
actually
was
go
up to
and
its
get
old
him.
tricks, amassing
That
troops
really
using
upset
dark
me.
essence to manipulate primal beasts. Their resurgence was and still is a mystery.
You're all right with them announcing a new main
Was it
series
too
game,
great
but
a
imagine
threat
it
to
releasing
ignore?
next year instead
I
of this
suppose
year.
they have been rapidly
Yeah, like give
seizing
them time to
territory with
cook.
extreme
Let them
tactics.
give them
If the
time
kingdom is
to
far from the
actually
conflict
make
if
a
Phaedra
good
felt
game,
threatened,
so we don't
the
have a
situation may
repeat
be
of
worse than
Scarlet
we
and
feared.
Violet,
Yes.
or hell, even
Things
fucking
were
Sword and
looking
Shield.
grim. Vaults had already fallen to the Empire. I reached out to the Lumiel Order to form an alliance, and we came here hoping to lend the Duchy our aid.
So then,
Like, it was Sword and Shield where they
Colossus
cut the
all
national
right?
decks, right?
I assume
Because they
so.
wanted to
They blockaded
save
the
on
capital in order to
resources and
seize Colossus.
improve combat
I don't think
animations.
they've done any actual damage to
And they
the
still
city
used
itself.
the same shitty combat animations that they had been
But
using.
that still leaves Colossus.
Dark Essence has twisted Colossus's form.
You know, they used
augmenting his
combat
power.
animations that were more fucking
should.
archaic than Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64. Gran and the others look toward Colossus and find a horde of goblins in the giant shadow.
Sky rats! Knock them out! We'll continue
Kick
this
him in the
later.
dick, Gran.
Please, entrust me with the Vanguard. Let me restore my honor.
Lancelot unsheaths his twin blades and cuts their dicks off. And then I think I have to fight Charlotta next. Yeah, what's Rampage? What does that do? Boost to normal attacks canceling ability. Nah. The thing is, Dogmatica is usually rituals and Swordman is synchro.
I don't
Summons
think it's
all
just
good because they have a lot of
Imperials, you
variety in
guys.
summons and they have
Doesn't it
synergy with
seem
each
like
other.
even the monsters and goblins come gunning for us too?
You're right. They're also openly hostile toward us.
Main problem with
You'd
Branded
think they were in league with one
is that they all
another.
just rely on Branded
They're
Fusion,
working
which is their
together?
main spell card revolving around Fusion.
This way! I
And this
found
is
the
the
girl!
issue. Branded has so many
Her
ways to
powers
play the
give us
game, and
better
it's really
control over
broken, and they all
Colossus.
play the broken
Don't let her
Fusion
get
card, and no
away.
one likes it.
We have to get to Colossus, even if that means cutting our way
All
through.
revolves around fusions like Albion and Mirror Jade. You're so fucking tired of it. Okay. That makes sense then. It really pisses you off. Hadouken! 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 I did it!
I knew you could do it.
Get back here, you little bitch! In your personal opinion, if Pokemon doesn't evolve, Palworld and Nexomon will leave Pokemon in the dust. How funny is it that Pokemon, a game about evolving things, refuses to evolve itself? Like, how ironic is that?
Still no good. Colossus
Don't get me
can't
wrong,
hear
I could
me.
take, if they cook some other shit, even if it's annoying, you can deal with
Colossus,
fusion some
you
way or another,
gotta
but they
listen to
don't.
us.
It's all just branded
This way.
fusion, branded
Send
fusion, branded
reinforcements.
fusion.
Secure
It's like
the
if you were
girl at
given
all
the same
costs.
food every time for years.
When are they gonna give up?
No
We
other
have to push
tactic,
our
just
way through.
fusion. Yeah, I can understand how that can get tiring. With a flurry of staves, swords, and artillery, the crew sweeps towards Colossus, but before they can step into the shade cast by its monumental form, a small figure hurtles toward them. It's E Honda in Gremlin form. Yeah, remove the Everstone. Yeah, Pokemon Company needs to remove the Everstone. Take 15,000 or less damage? Shit. How am I supposed to Unga?
We're nearly there. You sit tight, Colossus. Huh.
You wouldn't be so pissed if with Branded if they just
Charlotta,
banned Branded
of course.
Fusion spell.
You must be here as Lumiel's representative in the Alliance.
Blue-haired girl is the one with the power to manipulate primal beasts, isn't she? So she's the Empire's ace in the hole. Wait a minute!
Charlotta, wait! They aren't our enemies!
What? Don't tell me Fiendruck has been plotting with the Empire against Lumiel from the beginning.
No.
Definitely
Fiendruck is no
not.
friend to the Empire. Please let me explain.
Never mind, you're under mind control. It's time to beat her ass.
I expected better of you, Lancelot. I don't want to hear any more lies. I am Charlotta Fenia, captain of the Lumiel Order.
Her
of
last name is
Holy
Fenia.
On guard!
Did you know Nintendo only has like 30 people working? Only 30? Really?
Hey, are you looking down on me?
Yes.
Under the sovereign of Lumiel's reign, I will wreak out justice.
I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Be careful, okay? Got this, Gran.
Right. Uh-oh. Oh god, not the demon flip. GG's no re. I think that was less than 15,000 damage taken.
Quest clear.
I can do this.
I did it. I didn't get anything for it, though. Oh, wait, no. Full Arsenal. And Verity Medium. Very medium. Alright, full Arsenal, instant SBA standby to all allies. Okay. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Start quest. I think this is against Colossus now. Charlotta, snap out of it, you dumb asshole.
What's going on?
She's come to her senses.
It seems someone manipulated.
Good, we gave her the
both
friendship
Charlotta's memories
beatdown, and now
mind.
she's good.
Someone? You mean the Empire isn't behind this?
I'm not sure. But we know one thing for certain. The
There
Empire's
will
trying to
be
use Colossus
blood.
to menace the Skydom.
Shed.
That's why we formed our alliance.
Oh no,
Miri,
it's
are we
the
close enough
boy.
now? Can you try again? Okay. I'm nearly there, but it's still no good. There's dark essence scrambling everything.
Beat his ass, got it.
We'll just have to slap some sense into that big tin can.
Calling out the big guns already? I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Don't worry. We've beaten Colossus before when Master was controlling it.
If it was up to
Plan to
you,
wear it
next
down
mainline
until we can find
Pokemon
Nope.
game is
Let
next
us help.
year, and Gen 10 is 2028.
Just getting taken care of.
Like, they really, again, they really need to give them time to actually cook up a good Pokemon game. And not just, like, realistically, there should not be another new Pokemon game until, like, the Switch 2 Turbo Edition comes out, or whatever. Uh-oh. That's unblockable. Aw, damn it. Hadoken. 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 Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, I did the thing. Yeah, get him, Catalina. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Die. GG, no re. You'd accept smaller Pokemon spin-offs? Absolutely, like things like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something like that.
Quest clear.
That was a
Valiant
workout.
effort.
Like, if they really want more Pokemon games in between... Oh, wait, hold on. Colossus falls to its knees with a metallic shriek of joints steam venting from between its armored plates. Like, if they really want more Pokemon games, just do smaller spin-off things.
I'm getting through.
Like,
And Colossus is answering. That must have been
like
so
again,
scary
we
for
had
you,
two
Colossus.
full Pokemon generations
We're okay now.
on the Switch alone. And, like, what was the time between Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet?
Retreat! All units, retreat!
Like, it feels like there was, like, no downtime between those two generations.
Ha! That settles that. Yeah,
Did you know they have
I'm really glad
yet to have a
Colossus
mystery
didn't manage
dungeon
to
with
hurt
any Gen
anyone.
7 to Gen 9?
Hey, we have to
Yeah,
go check
wasn't
out
the last, like, mystery
I wanna make
dungeon,
sure
like,
Asher's
Explorers of
alright, too.
Time or something like
Given the
that?
circumstances,
And
we
it was
better
on the
hurry.
DS?
Agreed.
I am truly grateful that you agreed to this alliance. A single ally like you is worth an entire battalion.
It's an
Pokemon,
honor to fight
gotta
alongside
catch
the big
'em
white
all.
dragons. Gathering under the banner of justice to shield civilians from the Empire. This is the whole reason knightly orders exist. The Holy Knight's motto is, forever pure, forever righteous. And joining forces was clearly the righteous path in this situation.
Yeah, again, it's like,
Thank you, Charlotta. It
you
is
think
who
back
honor
to,
me
like,
with your
even the
camaraderie.
N64 days where they had things like
Already begun preparing for
Pokemon
battle when we
Stadium,
heard the first
Pokemon
report of the
Snap.
Vault's invasion.
Fucking, I'm pretty sure there was a Pokemon
The word of
Pinball.
the Earthday Empire's aggressions had already reached your kingdom before we contacted you. Something about
Like,
that
yeah, they
bothers
had
me.
spin-offs that
Why
weren't,
is
you
that?
know, just more...
The Earthday Empire was
mainline
dissolved after its
Pokemon
Prime
games.
Minister's destructive ambitions got out of control.
Last one was Pokemon
As a
Super
political
Mystery
entity,
Dungeon.
it no
The last
longer
one was,
exists.
yeah, the Red
The
Blue
sudden
remake.
resurgence makes no sense, especially considering the numbers.
But
and
when
resources
was
it takes to
Super
conquer
Mystery
not
Dungeon?
only
When was
Vault,
that?
but multiple territories throughout the Skydome.
So just where did all those soldiers come from?
I didn't even know about Super Mystery Dungeon, to be perfectly honest. Try as they might, the Knights can think of no logical explanation for the Imperial Army's return to its former might. The crew checks in with the Archduke. Reassured of his safety, they prepare for an immediate departure. And it's time for the beach episode.
I'm glad Master's safe, but I really would have liked to make a more careful check of the rest of the city.
Leave that to us. The Alliance will ensure the residents are safe and take care of any damage caused by the invasion.
Lumiel will provide as much support as Vault's needs.
That's a relief. It sounds like Vault is in safe hands then.
Might be a good time to see how some other islands are doing. You can't just stand by if they're in the same situation.
You're absolutely right. The Empire is clearly
2015,
after
4
Lyria
years
again,
before Sword and Shield,
as I
and they never had a
experienced
Mystery Dungeon
firsthand.
until Red Blue Deluxe.
Imperials.
Yeah, 2015, that's
What's up
9
with
years
that?
ago? Like, yeah, we got the Red Blue Mystery Dungeon remake, but with Vault secure, the crew sets out to uncover the cause of these baffling and dangerous events. But yeah, like, where's Super Duper Mystery Dungeon? The vast sky above is an untroubled blue, innocent of the evil lurking somewhere within it. Tyranny. Alright, what do I get for going through you? Big boost to attack, 30% hit to max HP. Absolutely. Sounds perfect. Charlotta is considered to be the strongest captain in the history of the Luminal Order of Holy Knights. She and Lancelot are leading the Holy Knights and White Dragons in an evacuation effort.
The civilian evacuation is complete. Only our forces remain. Thank you so much for saving Vault.
If we get another mystery dungeon, it literally must have Gen 7
Do not wish
to
to dwell
Gen
on the
9
disaster
Pokemon,
that
3
will
generations
face
of
you all
Pokemon,
come.
to not be in a mystery
Kindness
dungeon game.
incurred by the sword shall be repaid by the sword. I,
And that includes like all the legendaries and shit too. Like,
Always glad to have another ally in the fight. I'm sure Alliance gonna be alright without you
but you
guys,
know
huh?
what they'll do instead.
My vice captain will handle the operations going forward.
We'll get 2 different versions, Pokemon Super Duper Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Super Mega Mystery Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll
both
get a
of those
third
guys
one
are
that's
pretty
Super
awesome.
Ultra
But
Dungeon,
then again, so
Mystery
are their
Dungeon.
captains. My main concern right now is the
And they'll all have the 3 separate generations of Pokemon in it, and you have to go online and trade with everyone in order to complete your Pokédex. Because fuck you.
Enemy and eliminate them.
Yes.
Let me be a
I'm also
Rowlet.
worried about the apparent resurgence of the fallen Earthstate Empire.
Same here.
I guess I have to be Incineroar.
Attack vaults. And why go after
Incineroar!
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Found him. Don't even try to escape. The Empire will never stop pursuing you.
Well, I'll
Not
never
when we have
stop
the
kicking
chance to
you in the
decapitate
dicks.
your Alliance's chain of command.
They were waiting to ambush us? Ugh, those dumb bozos never change.
Those
I can handle them on my
L-bozos.
own. Lancelot, escort the others to safety.
That's the way the winds are blowing. We
Or
ought to
Flea
hold Bud
Coco.
back to the
Let me
Grand
bite things.
Understood, Charlotta. May you find
Yeah, you know,
glory
on top of
serving as
that-
our rear guard. Come, everyone.
Basically, every like
Another day in the
the
life
only
of
Pokemon game that actually has any action combat, like real-time combat, is Pokken Tournament.
I'll prove
When are we
that
gonna get a
this
Pokemon
the
action
Lunar
RPG?
Order of Holy Knights isn't just for show. For I am Charlotta Benia. Prepare yourselves.
Like, come on now. That's just something that hit me with Power World as well. Like, that's actual real-time action gameplay.
I believe in you. Go, go, go. Hey,
I'll take you on. I'll take you on.
Oh, right, she has the charge back motions. I forgot. She has charge motions.
don't forget.
The hard step.
There we go, command grab. It didn't even kill.
Look out! Let me tell you about this one.
You're not getting away. I'll take you.
That's flash kick, right? Yeah, that's a flash
The
kick.
hard
Perish. Get out of here. Die. Die. Get over here.
All right. Go for it.
It's the hard. I'll take you on.
GG, no re.
You did it.
As much as we want a Pokemon Ranger game, it's going to be motion controls. Is Pokemon Ranger a an action RPG? I've never played Pokemon Ranger, so I don't know. Ow. Get over here. Is that not invincible? God damn it. Here I go. Oh, that wasn't the last of them. Get down here. Shit. Die. Okay, you're dead. Good. Who is still alive?
I'll take you on.
I did it. You saw this video and you literally screamed to yourself, do not give them ideas. The guy was talking about, what if they gave us 3 mainline games, they all have version exclusives? No. It's bad enough already that they have 2 different versions with exclusives. Yeah, it calls them to buy the same game 3 times for a different legendary mascot. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, the fact that in order to, like, because capturing Pokemon is obviously the biggest draw of Pokemon. So it's bad enough that they just took some of the Pokemon and just decided, okay,
Quickly rendezvous with the others.
version 1 gets half of them, and version 2 gets the other half. Why? Fuck you, give us money.
Returned unharmed. It took less time than I expected.
That was like a whole army of Imperials. You seriously beat all of them? Such a trifling scuffle was of no concern. All that matters is the safety of each and every one.
Yeah, it's just like...
Doc is just up ahead. Gran and the others are waiting by the Grand Cipher.
I don't know. I think it's just another thing that's kind of made me, like...
I'm just not sure how
Like, I think I was talking about this before. It's another thing that just kind of, like, make me, like,
It doesn't matter
disillusioned with Pokemon.
That doesn't excuse the fact that I raised my sword against you. No one's giving it a second thought, you know. That's why we're friends.
Yeah, Charlotta, are you really friends if you don't try and kill each other regularly? Let us catch our favorite Pokemon, make 2 games 1 game. Yeah, exactly. Charlotta's memories may have been altered, but the spirit of forever pure, forever righteous can never be erased. With her friends by her side, the diminutive Holy Knight renews her determination to uncover the mystery that shrouds the skies. We got Aether Blast. What does it do? Medium damage projectile. That's it. Alright, so it says I have 13,280 health as Gran. Let's see what that reduces it to. According to the Savior cart, unrest and troubling phenomena abound all across the Fantagrade skydom. Imagine how cool this would be, Pokemon Heart and Soul 1 game, just references to Johto. Literally just call it Pokemon Gold and Silver. Or, you know, Crystal. Like, the sad thing is that, like, we can sit here and talk about how consumer unfriendly this whole thing is.
Hey,
How garbage the Pokemon
like
Company
you had a pretty rough
is.
time of it.
All this shit that they've done. It's still going to sell insanely well. Even if it gets worse. This is Eigen, a veteran Skyfarer from Augusti who joined the crew long ago when Gran and the others first visited these islands. He recently left the Grand Cipher to complete a client's request and was enjoying some home leave while he waited for the crew to pick him up. News reached him of the Empire's activities, so he's been on guard here in Augusti. But yeah, it's like, again, if Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, despite how much shit I see talked about it online, it still went on to sell 23 million copies.
Thankfully, Gran was able to restore me to my senses.
Everybody was giving it shit for poor performance, garbage, like, visuals, poor level design,
was up to no good there, too.
a really, like, lame gimmick, stuff like that. And it was still, like, practically the best-selling Pokemon game in the entire franchise. Like,
for the moment. Probably don't have to worry.
But Sierra said there had been unrest here.
Really? Sounds like there was a bit of a dust-up with some tourists. But that's par for the course.
Huh. Well, good.
like it's not looking good for, you know, the future of Pokemon.
We should rest up while we can.
It seems like the only thing that's actually getting proper development
Well,
time is the
I'm staying
fucking
here too,
spin-offs, which is
so
hilarious.
Give me a holler if you need anything.
In other
Thank
news,
you,
you're still
Eugen.
sad that Dr. Stone
feel
Season
better
4 will be
knowing
the
you're
last
close
season of
by.
one of your favorite animes. So is it like a proper ending, or did they just cancel it?
Before getting back to the craziness.
Good night then, everyone.
Oh wait, this is where I have to fight Ladiva and Lawayne, isn't it?
Good morning, Gran.
Morning, Lyria. Sleep well?
Yes.
Gran, you could at least
Sound of the
turn to
waves
face
was
her.
So relaxing. Do you hear something outside?
Huh?
It's gonna be a proper ending?
is
Well, that's
that?
good. Everything's on fire. That's not good.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
Is that Catalina?
Like, I hyper beg you to stop. Mega pray you stop.
It's them. A clamor rises from a group of tourists on the beach outside. At the center of the mob, voices loudest of all, are 3 young men. It's the boys.
Like, I hyper beg you to stop. Mega pray you'll stop.
Yo, Luane! I'm telling you, bro! We gotta take that thing down by force! It's 3-on-1! We can do this! What's up with you, dude? Getting spiritual at that killing machine ain't gonna do nothing!
The Lady Caterpillar's our brainchild, and she's trying to turn Fusta into a sea of flames. If we stop her, that's like accepting responsibility, dude.
Responsibility.
Holy crap load of damages.
Oh, snap. Praying's starting to look pretty good. The power of stop compels you.
Okay, but for real though? How'd she roll out of our daydreams and into this nightmare?
Oh no! At this rate, the whole resort will be ruined!
Is this what Sierra was warning us about? Either way, we need to stop that tread-mounted cattle look-alike.
And this is the best chapter simply because Luane is in it. Okay, yeah, that was actually a big, like, hit to max health. The game wasn't kidding. Ow.
My blade.
Stop it. Stop, die. Gotcha, bitch. Ow. Where are you? Finish? What do you mean finish? Oh, was it a survival? It was a survival.
Well thought, Dad.
I did it! No battle in this quest. Yeah.
Gran, what was that just now? I thought I saw something wearing armor like mine.
Don't worry about it, Catalina.
Not sure. But whatever it is, it has friends. And they're causing mayhem all over the beach.
There's some of them left over there. And it looks like the ruckus is attracting monsters. Gran, you think you can take care of it?
I got it, Joseph Joestar.
On it.
The monsters are cleared out in a matter of minutes, but the dust barely has time to settle before a towering silhouette, backlit by the sun, crunches through the white sand toward the crew. Oh, is it her? I'm pretty sure it's her. Unlooked for love. Hell yeah, it's Ladiva. Let's go. You should totally watch Dr. Stone. It's a post-apocalyptic anime about a mysterious unknown origin. Petrified. Oh. A statuesque woman gazes out over the glittering waves and heaves a deep sigh. Her name is Ladiva. She is one of the top duelists in the arena on the Jewel Resort Casino liner. She's chosen Auguste as the spot for one of her rare and precious vacations from the busy life of a celebrity fighter. She hoped to recharge and let the gentle murmur of the waves wash away the clash of steel and clamor of the crowds. However...
Somebody help!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Can't a girl enjoy a vacation once in a while without all heck breaking loose? Who would have the terrible manners to spoil a vacation paradise like this? Sounds like someone could use an etiquette lesson. Let's see here.
Oh no, she's gonna
Where
command
is our
grab
little
me.
Troublemaker.
Destroy. Destroy.
Hey, stop that! Catalina, do something about these contraptions.
What am I supposed to do?
Stab him?
And why do they look so much like Catalina?
They look nothing like me.
Looks like that.
Doesn't sound like something I'd be in. I saw something about Dr. Stone before, and I thought it looked interesting, but again, I just didn't bother to watch any of it.
Catalina, are you all right?
Are you okay?
Too many. At this rate, they're gonna set the whole place on fire.
Destroy. Destroy. Cease frivolity at once.
You're the culprits, aren't you? You can't go spoiling everyone's vacations like this. Ladiva? How do you know my name? Oh, are you a regular at the casino, Liner? Even so, I can't turn a blind eye to your behavior. We may not be standing in the ring, but I'll give you an extra helping of tough love.
She's gonna command grab me. Oh no.
That didn't sound too friendly.
I don't think she's in her right mind. Have her memories been affected the same way mine were?
If so, that dark crystal creature could be close by.
Time for sun, sand, and smackdowns. Ready? Fight!
Here we go. Maybe check out one episode. I'll try, but
Now I hope you realize what
I just
you've
realized
done
there's
to
an
everyone's
absurd amount of
vacations.
bloom
I don't
in
wanna
the
do this,
intros.
but you left me with no choice. Prepare
Kinda
yourself.
hurts my eyes a little.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran.
Let's go.
Versus Ladiva. Oh god, help. Ladiva, stop it. Oh my god, that damage. Not the meaty. Uh-oh. No! Couldn't jump it, I was doing attack. Ow. There we go, we beat Ladiva.
Quest clear.
Finished already?
We did it. Ambush upon ambush. Armor break. An enmity medium. Alright, what is armor break? Damage to all foes, small hit to foes' defense. Nah. Alright, Ladiva. You're thinking of rewatching Zombieland? Beep boop booga.
Please, don't run me over.
Are you okay? Did
Buster
you...
sheep.
Another one's coming. Why is this happening to us? Auguste is finished.
Everyone's in a state of panic. Well, can't say I blame them.
It's you. You saved my hide again. But how are you not shivering in your boots?
I'm gonna
Darling,
command
you
grab
worry
him.
about little old me. I didn't sculpt this body just to hit the beach. Besides, I'm used to messy tussles. Though I have to admit, this time it's a bit more chaotic than usual.
Hold on.
It's your favorite zombie movie?
And that mask. Are you the Troll Resort's...
Save the chit-chat, sweetie. These robots are asking for it, and you don't want to get caught in the danger zone when I take them there.
Right. Good luck.
love? What is love?
Baby, don't hurt
You're
me.
in luck. You've
Don't
found
hurt
yourself
me.
a love guru. And
No
I'm handing
more.
out free lessons today.
Whoa! I knew it was her. It really is Ladiva. Give him hell, Ladiva. Turn that clanker into scrap metal. Go, Ladiva!
A single tourist shout of encouragement quickly draws supporting chorus as other beachgoers are alerted to Ladiva's presence.
Love that passion. Thanks, everyone. You better believe my burning love's gonna keep this beach pure and pristine.
And goblins too, why
New
not?
challenger, eh? Well, I don't mind interference from ring crashers. You'll feel the heat of my sun-kissed fists. And my name isn't Ladiva!
Can I even actually command grab them?
Let me tell you about this one. Gotta tell you.
Ow. Hold on.
On my honor!
I did it. Ow.
From love!
This is really important. That's about it.
Oh, in midair. Well, he's not in midair, so he just gets grabbed.
Incoming. How about this?
Follow me! Keep up!
What I'm
Keep up! Keep up! Over here! Come here!
Come here, you. Slamma jamma. We gotta hit him with the banana slammer.
Let me tell you about this one.
Ow, ow.
No way!
Her lariat told her what? How about using headbutt of love?
Well said.
We gotta open this fucking pit up.
Naughty shot! No running down. Finish.
I did it. Did they still give her like her own like special super for story mode?
Butterfingers.
Ow. Let's headbang our way to victory. Ow. Never mind. Let's not.
Here it comes.
Oh my god, the fucking rockets.
Great.
The rockets were just messing me up. Yeah. Drop kick. Get, die. There we go.
Magic of love. Magic of love.
That takes care of that. That was an S rank for some reason.
And
That's like the
the power
sloppiest
of
S
love.
rank I ever got.
Maybe it's hard for you to understand now, but keep working on it, and you'll get it someday.
This is love.
You rock, Ladiva. Those were some slick moves. And it wasn't even a sanctioned match.
Oh. I had help from my adoring
The robot
fans.
couldn't
Thanks
handle
for
the
being who
concept
you
of
are.
love. The robot
I feel
couldn't
so
understand the concept of
uplifted by
love,
the
so it just
example you
fucking
set.
exploded instead.
That really warms my heart. If you ever find yourself in a jam, you know who to call.
Yeah.
The Ghostbusters.
Thanks, Ladiva.
Unfortunately, no one will truly be safe until I figure out what's going on around here. I better meet up with the captain and tag in. will work together to save this summer vacation. Well, Ladiva, you know what to do. Frowny faces don't belong on sunny shores. So pull up your championship belt and get a move on.
It's time to command grab everything, Ladiva. Ladiva fights for the people to help them when they're down, both mentally and physically. It is their inspiration that drives Ladiva's fists of love to greater heights. We got Ring Ruler. I gotta figure out what that is.
Ooh! I felt that one. You're no slouch, Captain. Wait, what? Why was I trying to punish all of you?
Ladiva?
Because we
it's
whiffed.
Me, Gran.
Her memories were restored after fighting with Gran just as mine were. This can't be a coincidence.
Eugen dashes up to them.
Incoming! More of those cataclunkers heading this way!
Cataclunkers?
Please leave my name out of this.
Come on, people. Bullets now, talk later.
The crew turns and waits once more into the sea of caterpillars. Unceasing Rampage. Another no battle quest. Okay. Creep. Explosion!
Where are they all coming from?
I don't know.
They look so much like Catalina. I can't help feeling sorry for them.
Not you too, Lyria.
We need to pin down the source somehow.
And fast. Looks like every monster in Fanta Grande wants a piece of the action.
Not the best conditions for our investigation. Better kick out the party crashers first.
Time to just beat up everybody. The crew dig in their heels and brace against wave after wave of monster and machine, eventually turning them around and driving them from the beach. Okay. I did it. It was me. It was me, Barry. I'm the one who expired your milk.
Catalina Prime, lovely to see you.
Catalina Prime.
Punk, shut your metal mouth and get away from me!
Huh? At night, she's the most important. Wait, who's she again? Tank is making me crank out more lady tanks.
Then how about you ixnay with the ranking K, bro?
Dude, they just managed to tamp down the fire and now you're relighting it? Put the matches down, bro!
Lewayne clutches his head, seeming not to hear Tomoe's earnest entreaty. Elsum, the third member of the trio, flails his arms as if his wild gesticulation will somehow ameliorate the situation. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Their appeals are in vain. One after the next, Lewayne's fantasies roll forth into reality.
Found them! The mini lemurs are coming from around those three dudes!
That's Lewayne. How is he making all these knockoff Catalinas?
Magic.
I can't remember. We have to stop him from producing any more of those things.
Beat his ass.
I have no idea what's going on here. Let's just put a stop to it.
Beat his ass. That's the only proper solution.
Hey there.
Yo, someone has the nerve to mess with the best? Whatevs, let's just kick butt and take names.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I'm gonna kick him in the dick.
Let's go.
Versus Lewayne. He's already at 42. God damn it. There we go. GG's no read. Wasn't one of the things to get a 20-hit combo? I killed him so fast I didn't even do one of the side missions. Whoops! Oopsie daisy. Remove all allies debuff. Nah, I think we'll just stick with this. And then this is the arcane bow, so this... I think this is Matera.
Is it over now?
Looks like it.
A young woman stands surveying the trampled beach, tall ears twitching at the raised voices and discord. Her expression is decidedly unamused. Her name is Matera. She wields an arcane bow that fires magic arrows, and her flight spells are the envy of mages everywhere. And also she has jiggle physics. She too has come here to let her hair down at the resort, but this morning she awoke to an unseemly ruckus outside her window. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real.
For once, I thought I could have a regular old vacation. And instead I get this. What's with all this racket? Hey, you. Is there a festival or something going on?
No. These weird machines have been tearing up the place all morning. Almost all the tourists have cleared out. I have no idea what's going on.
I figured it was something along those lines. Timing.
Things settled down once those folks over there stepped in, though.
I think that was just called tourist.
Or maybe they were the ones who caused the trouble in the first place. I'm not sure.
These events have to be connected. There's no way it could all be a coincidence.
It could totally be all coincidence.
This is what you were talking about yesterday, Gran? About something weird kicking off.
Definitely something sketchy going on.
Forget about that. Why don't you and I step out for a drink somewhere? It must be fate that brought us together like this.
I'll pass.
No.
Thanks for the info, though.
Aw, come on. What else are you gonna do?
Fight?
Sure we can find somewhere nice and cozy to...
Are you deaf or something? I'm in no mood for your crap right now, so beat it before I remodel your face.
Ah! Hey there! If it isn't Miss Shameless! Fancy meeting you here. You'll never believe this.
But even Vern.
Excuse me? Where do you get off calling a complete stranger shameless, you off-brand living? That tears me.
Oh great, Matera's racist. Now I have to beat the shit out of her.
You get to help. Let's start with getting you clowns locked away and banned from this island.
Looks like Matera's been affected too.
No doubt about it. What a mess.
All right, you resort wreckers. Let's see you dodge this.
Okay. What if I just killed you first instead?
I'm really friggin' pissed right now. You
Like that the camera angle tries to show off her non-existent ass. She's got a fucking Hank Hill ass and the camera tries to focus on it.
Let's go.
Alright, die. Why do you have armor?
ready for me to break you?
Well, Catalina's fucking dead. Never mind. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Die. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Quest clear.
Why do you hold back?
Sub-skill, Rain of Arrows. And Dual Edge. A Fickle Beauty. Alright, what did I... Slow Chain Gauge Depletion. Oh, the combo gauge. Doi. A doi. I was like, what the hell do they mean, chain gauge?
I can't believe this.
Hmm? What's the matter? You aren't your usual perky self.
Oh, please. You know what I'm talking about. It was only a quickie, but a complete stranger messed around with my memories. Can you imagine a genius like me being careless enough to fall for that garbage? This isn't the vacay I wanted.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Something fishy's happening across
The
the
store
entire
closed down,
sky.
so let's go play Yu-Gi-Oh!
You could have done, honey. But
that's the
now
best
you've
use of your
overcome that
time now that
dreadful
the
experience,
store is just
our focus
fucking
should be on stopping
gone.
it from spreading any farther. What do you say?
Help!
Not
Somebody
goblins!
Save me!
Ladiva, girl. I'm actually a little jealous of how quick you can bounce back after something like that. But you have a point. Sure, I'm in. Let's do what we can for now.
The beach is no place for monsters to stir up trouble. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. I could use a distraction. Nothing like a little beach cleanup to clear my head.
I'll go rescue that poor man first. Can you
Go
take
command
care of
grab the
things here?
man.
I think you need to ask. My bow won't even be warmed up when I finish them all. Get ready, you moldy wet blankets. I'm going to turn you into pincushions.
Yeah, so fun fact about Matera that I found looking up her lore. Apparently she was the guardian of a village and just decided to leave. She got bored being a guardian and just left.
Don't forget. What I'm saying is...
Like, she was just suddenly one day was just like, I don't wanna. Watch Matera's bow go pew pew pew. Well, I'm going pew pew pew, certainly. Oh right, I get fucking Eno dash. Die, 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 die. I did it.
I'm so proud of you. I don't believe it. You have to win.
Ow. Wait, do I get... Oh, I get double jump. Double jump, let's go. Get back here, you. Get the fuck back here. Perish. Die. Get out of... Oh, it still played the cinematic. Oh, hey, I won. I did it.
Not really feeling it yet. Hold on. I admit that did feel pretty good.
Huh? That scary chick from before?
The scary
Come
chick.
on. It isn't every day that a total hottie saves your skin. I mean, is that really all you have to say now?
Sorry. Thanks for saving my bacon.
Whatever. Lucky for you. You've caught me in a good mood.
Just now, were you like flying? Like an angel? And all those flashy arrows. That
He's
was
still
magic,
trying
right?
to shoot
I
his
love
shot.
a gal with talent.
How lame can you get with lines like that? You can go now.
Sorry. Misread the signals. Thanks again. I hope to see you around.
Goodbye.
Oh, the poor thing. Anyway, your flight magic and arcane bow skills are simply stunning. Especially to anyone seeing them for the first time.
What can I say? I guess my standards are just too high.
Now, no harm in
Your
playing
standards
nice
are pretty
with
high
others.
for a low
Thanks
tier.
to you, the beach is free of monsters. Why not relax a little?
Well,
Actually,
my
is she
angry
considered a
face
low
still
tier
cute,
still?
though, right?
I think one of the like
cutest.
earliest tier lists I saw placed her in like low to mid
How
tier.
about it?
Thanks. Actually, what do you say we meet up with Gran and the others? You did say the whole Skydom was in danger, right? It's probably better we take this on with everyone else.
Good idea. I believe some of the others went through the same ordeal you and I did. But if we all work together, I know there's nothing we can't overcome.
Sounds like a plan.
But Terra's pride has been wounded, causing her to take a more cautious approach. This master archer who can soar through the air joins her fellow skyfarers on a journey to find the source behind the distortions in the sky. We got Splitting Spirit. Splitting Spirit. What does that do? Where is it? Oh. Boost to attack effect ends upon taking damage. Okay. Exchange caster's HP to SBA. It wasn't even worth it. Matera, you're useless. I can't believe Lowain's fucking dead.
Please save us from a summer of suck.
Bring the pain on those dudes wrecking our beautiful vacay!
Yeah, and here's the cutscene running like shit again.
Iggy heard our prayers!
Hold the applause, bro. Something ain't right.
Yeah,
Iggy's pissed.
No doubt about it.
Jeez, that stings. What the heck is going on? What are you all doing here?
Ha! Sounds like Miss Shameless is back to her old self.
Say what now?
It seems the two of us, and everyone else in Auguste, have been acting a little strange. Like losing very specific memories, or having them twisted into something else entirely.
Or summoning robots that set the place on fire.
Well, Auguste isn't the only place that's been affected. Similar phenomena have been reported on other islands. My memories were altered too. I went as far as using Empire soldiers in an attempt to kidnap Lyria.
You're kidding. There's no doubt about it then. Something is totally messing with the skies right now.
Lyria, Gran, and I still have all our marbles. At least so far.
What's weird is that meeting up with Gran seems to have cured everybody.
Yeah, because he
Speaking
gave
of,
you the friendship beatdown.
Lucid Huygen? There must be some kind of logic to who's been affected, but damned if I can figure it out.
Quite the conundrum, isn't it?
If Ares was right, and someone's causing this deliberately, what could they be after?
Oh. Jeez, I'm beat. I don't know if it's because of getting my memories wiped or what, but I've got a pounding headache and I could use a...
Too bad. No rest. Boss fight time.
What's going on?
It's Yggdrasil, and she seems furious.
Hey, what's going on, Venom?
Here,
How you
I
been?
didn't summon her.
Iggy! Yggdrasil, the guardian primal beast of the Lumashi Archipelago's forest, is mild and amiable by nature. And now she's pissed. She's going full Wispy Woods. The primal who rears her heads before the crew now, however, appears crazed with rage. Doing good, studying and watching. Nice, gotta get that knowledge.
No, not Yggdrasil too.
I tried to speak to her, but she can't hear me.
She doesn't want to hear you.
Just one problem after the next. Can't take a nap with this going on.
Even still, we're with you, Captain. We need to do some damage control.
Man, if only Ladiva could command grab the bosses. That would be hilarious. Like, I would have loved to see Ladiva in Granblue Relink for no other reason than just her, like, command grabbing frickin' Bahamut. It would have been really funny. No, get back here. You. Wait. Uh-oh, again? Did I do too much damage? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god, the hit stop. Stop being in overdrive. Break. Oh my god, that was perfect. The last hit of the DP killed her. That was awesome. Everything's okay now, Yggdrasil, because you're dead.
This battle has yet to end.
God, Catalina, are you even trying? Woo!
Monster again. Matera, shoot that dark crystal thing.
Okay.
Matera, you didn't do anything. Matera takes aim at the monster hovering above Yggdrasil's head and lets fly a magic missile. The creature shatters.
It's just as we suspected. Those crystalline monsters do seem to be causing this.
So they were the ones who affected us as well.
Yggdrasil seems awfully tired out.
What do you have to say for yourself, Iggy? Oh, she just left.
I'm so sorry, Iggy.
Wait, you know something about all this?
It's like all our fantasies have been coming alive on
All of
their
our
own.
Granblue fantasies have been coming alive.
Kind of dream or a miracle? It's some kind of dreamy miracle.
So you three dips caused all this? Just what the hell were you doing?
Ouch! Wait, I remember! My best girl's name! It's Catalina! She's my one and only!
I'm sorry,
Memories like that
Luane.
don't
She
just
doesn't.
fade, man! How could I ever forget?
She doesn't swing that way,
You're the
Luane.
one
I'm sorry.
responsible for those mechanical imposters?
Luane, time to fall on your sword, bro.
I'll join you. Nothing else will make up for putting Iggy through hell.
Put a sock in it.
She just smacks him again.
Well, I'm glad everyone's back to normal.
Yes. But now we've moved on from memory alteration to fantasies taking physical form.
It's like someone's rewriting the rules of the universe.
I wonder who could do that.
We can't take this lightly. I think you better check out some other islands. I'll stay here and you stay. No telling what might happen, so I don't feel good leaving.
I love it. It's like
Everyone else,
all you
hop
can
aboard the
hear
Grand
is
Cypher.
literally just
We need to
old
see how the
Joseph
other islands are
Joestar.
doing.
I kind of love it. The crew now has dealt with a series of upsets, the likes of which the skies have rarely, if ever, seen. It seems ever more likely that the crystalline monsters are to blame for these mysterious phenomena. The source of the true objective, of the creatures, however, remains unknown. Ares is warning that there is an entity orchestrating these seemingly disparate events, gains credence with each incident the crew witnesses.
The rules of
Ruh-roh,
the universe
Raggy.
are being rewritten, eh? I like the sound of that. There's all sorts of fun stuff going on out here, Bubs. I can't wait for you to come join in.
Oh god, these two.
Oh, come on. Show me a smile. Thanks to you, my dream may just come true. I know we've had our differences, but I'd say working together was in your best interest. It isn't your dream, though.
Belial, who's just like constantly horny, and Beelzebub, who's just constantly
Easy, big
edgy.
guy. I'm not trying to rush you into anything. Just be patient a little longer. I'm sure I can make it worth your while.
What? True manliness. Unlock support skill preemptive. The glossary entry for Lady Caterpillar has been unlocked. Badass meeting of destiny. Why is it all the way back here though? Now where did... There we go. True manliness. Lured by rumors of a legendary hot spring, Soares finds himself on Fremol Island. Instincts honed by years of dubiously motivated experience around Lake Zariak. The man can scent hot springs like a hog sniffs out the truck. Where did the text go? It's off the screen. Why is the text off the screen? What? What? Where did it go?
I don't call it a secret hot spring for nothing. Still, not so much as a...
It just... Why did it just go off the screen? He can scent out hot springs like a hog sniffs out truffles. He surveys his surroundings now, sweat beading upon his furrowed brow.
I'm starting to think it's just a legend after all. Had to get away from the others to experience it.
Like, did they not notice that?
Too long. They'll start to worry. Still, a true man can't give up at the first little setback. And if I miss out on the chance to worship at the feet of gorgeous, steam-clad goddesses, I'm no man at all. I'll just have to haul Heine and find it. What's going on?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I wanna check something real quick. I need to go to IMDb. Hold on. IMDb. Because Soares sounds very familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. There it is. Okay. Cast. Control F. Soares. Let's check. Let's check his credits here. He's voiced by Jameson Price. He's Paul Phoenix? He's Paul Phoenix. He's Ermac in Mortal Kombat 1. I'm trying to load the rest of the, yeah, here we go. He's Bane Bloodhoof in Warcraft? As soon as you said, you were like, yeah, it does sound familiar. He's apparently someone in Death Stranding and Lost Judgment. I still need to get around to playing the Judgment games. Oh, he's Leo Whitefang? No way, dude. Oh, he also voices someone in Yakuza Like a Dragon. He's Sojiro in Persona 5. I'm trying to see if I can find... Oh, he's also someone in Judgment. Like, who else has he voiced here? Oh, he's the commander from Monster Hunter World. Who else do we have here? Where... Lord Jaraxxus? Eridor, Lord of the Burning Legion? Looks like he voices someone in one of the Ace Attorney games, but they don't... That's who it is! He's Mr. Satan in Dragon Ball Super. That's who it is. That's what he reminds me of. That makes perfect sense then. That's what it was.
Earthquake?
Yeah, he literally does.
Hey, settle down there, Chief.
Yeah, he literally sounds like Mr. Satan right now.
What are you doing out here? Who are you?
Ha, that's a fine how do you do for a concerned traveler. Only here to soak his worries away in the hot springs.
Oh, you're here for the hot springs too?
Sure am. Guess bumping into you means I'm close. Knew my instincts wouldn't lead me astray.
Well, you see...
It is really funny though how like you look up one voice actor and suddenly you see that they're in like every single thing that you've ever played or watched ever. Like I always joke that there's only like 5 voice actors in existence because of that.
We're nowhere near Imperial territory, and everyone has the right to a healthy soak. By denying the people access to these healing waters, you've committed a grave sin, one I won't let go unpunished.
But yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I feel like I hear an inflection in his voice that sounds similar to someone I've heard before. Yeah, of course, he's Mr. Satan. Did you get a load of these guns? Welcome to the gun show.
You can do it! You can do it!
Get over here. Good, thank you. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. There's no nut in my mouth. My knuckles can't crack. I'm sorry, I don't know why that was so funny to me. They're gonna try coming at me from the air, huh? Come here, you! Got him! Piece of cake! Look whose SPA gauge is full. We're not using it. There's only 2 dudes. Alright, now we'll use it. You're still fighting this old dog. That's the wrong button. Get. Oh wow, that just doesn't reach after the impact knuckle thing. There you are. There we go. Actually, I think. What? How did I get the DP?
My body is my proudest weapon.
All right, what do I get for beating your side mission,
Wait,
Soares,
I
or
surrender.
Mr. Satan?
The hot springs don't belong to the Empire. I made it all up.
What? Why would you make up such a stupid story?
The thing is, the spring water here is said to do wonders for the skin. So sometimes, women will. I mean.
Oh, they're perverts.
Forget all that. I'm not here to peep.
Oh, you're a man of discerning tastes, after all.
Huh?
Say no more, brother. You too were drawn here by the siren song of a manly dream, weren't you?
Soares and the soldier took a long, deep look into one each other's eyes. They reach a silent understanding and trade a solemn nod. I can't believe it. He's got Mr. Satan's voice, but he's got Master Roshi's, like, attitude. As one, they turn and resume their journey. Somewhere ahead, weathered in steam, wait the greatest rewards a man's imaginations can conjure.
Oh, this must be it. The source of this steam has to be.
Look at that face that Soares is making.
There she is, our bathing beauty.
And it's...
No!
That's about all I could take. This is getting too hot to handle. It was pretty hot when I got in, but now I feel like I'm being boiled alive.
Oh, yeah. That's a shame.
Well,
that's a
back
shame.
in. There's a lot of volcanic activity around here, so you two should probably call it a day soon, too.
Man, those weren't the nipples I wanted
Here
to
I
see.
thought we'd found a voluptuous bathing beauty.
That was a real letdown, if you get what I'm saying. Another tremor?
Hot, hot!
The unlucky Imperial is blasted by the sudden eruption of a boiling hot geyser.
Ah, it got in my armor! I'm gonna be boiled alive like a lobster!
Well,
Whoa,
serves you
get a
right,
hold of
buddy.
yourself, man.
Team Rocket's blasting off again! The eyes of this eternal optimist blaze with newfound determination. For burning in his breast is a true man's dream. Come earthquake, come geyser, come what may, he will never abandon his quest for beauty. For true manliness. Unlocked subskill Taking Chances. Chestnut Locks Longing Looks. Boss Battle. What did I... There it is. Boost to caster's attack, hit to defense. Alright, who do I fight then? Having cemented their friendship in the pursuit of manly dreams in hidden hot springs, two wanderers find their way to the beaches of Augusti.
Hey, stop that!
What was that voice line? The sights upon which these tourists long to feast their eyes on, of course, is something. Oh no.
Galloping Gilgamesh! This must be the promised land!
Well, well, well. Not a hot spring, but not bad either. Not bad at all. A man could dream a dream or two about this vista. Huh?
Oh no.
Hold on. What do you got there?
Binoculars, of course. How else can I worship every last detail of these goddesses at play?
They're just being perverts, dude.
Natural beauty is meant to be viewed with the naked eye.
Keep it down. There's a brunette over there who looks like Lieutenant Catalina.
Oh, it's the robot.
Will it be my turn?
Catalina?
Oh.
I mean,
Is Sora's gonna have to fight Ladiva?
I'm a huge fan of the Lieutenant's. When I close my eyes, I can see her radiant smile as if she was standing before me.
She doesn't swing that way, dude. With a yelp of surprise, the young soldier leaps to his feet, dropping his binoculars.
Oh my, who is there?
Mysterious brunette.
What did you do, you dolt?
You pigs, peeping toms.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Listen, we can explain. You see, a man's fancies are... Well, there comes a time in every man's life
When you have to pursue your dreams of, adventure.
Adventure,
Anyway,
of course.
Why would we peep on you? You're a machine.
You're a machine and we're racist. You made the machine cry. Good job. Not far away, Ladiva, oh no, has been enjoying one of her rare vacations. She steps out onto the beach to breathe the fresh sea air.
My goodness, that gave me a fright. I am so sorry I ran into. Are you hurt?
Oh,
Not physically, but emotionally.
I see. This is a matter of the heart, isn't it? If you need to get something off your chest, I'd be happy to listen. Bottling those feelings up is no good for you, you know.
good. The truth is...
Now look what you did. You made her cry.
You made the robot cry, dingus.
Just slipped out.
There you are. You're the ones who were insulting that sweet young lady, aren't you?
Ladiva, you here on vacation too?
Answer my question, if you please.
Are you talking
wasn't
about
me.
That brunette robot? I mean, yes, I spoke without thinking, but I feel like she overreacted.
Oh, now you've done it.
You say?
Now you fucked up.
You don't get to decide how she feels.
Now you fucked up, Imperial Soldier.
She's a machine, right, Soras?
Stop being racist.
Yeah, but don't drag me into this.
Are you saying a robot can't have feelings? I assure you, her pain is very real.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I can see the two of you are going to need some
sensitivity training. Oh, wait a minute. This idiot let his tongue get away from him, sure. But the Ladiva I know and love, she wouldn't resort to violence so suddenly. What's gotten into you?
That's enough out of you, mister. You're about to learn your lesson the hard way.
Uh-oh. Time to die. I don't understand why the music gets so much louder during the dual boss fights.
I want to do this, but you left me with no choice. Prepare yourself.
Don't have a damn clue what's going on. You best clench your teeth.
You noticed too? Yeah.
I'm about to
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It just gets so much louder for some reason. Versus Ladiva. Ow. Why do you have armor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jump! I remembered to jump to Super Flash.
This duel could use some catnip.
Oh, I didn't do an SBA. Oopsie. I don't think I actually get anything for doing all the side missions, though.
Huh?
I think you just get it for actually completing the side mission.
Why would I resort to violence like that out of the blue? Oh my goodness, Soras, are you all right?
Hey, you're sounding like your old self again. Don't worry your pretty little head over a few punches. It was my fault anyway. What you said before about robots having hearts had really hit home. And that young lady's pain is real.
I
Whether
learned
her
my
heart
lesson.
beats in a chest of flesh or metal, it makes no difference. A man who can't see that is no man at all. Right, brother?
Brother.
You're right. Of course. How could I be so heartless?
Now go apologize.
Oh.
Excuse me. I want to apologize for what I said to you earlier. I'm truly ashamed.
Good on you, Imperial soldier.
You were right. I am a machine. I am not beautiful.
That's not true. You're very cute and charming. You are beautiful.
I am?
Your innocence, your sweetness, they speak right to my heart. Metal or flesh, it makes no difference to me. So I have to ask you, will you do me the honor of going out with me?
Why, of course I will.
Do you really think love could truly bloom when on a battlefield?
Gotta admit, didn't see that coming.
Oh, it's love. I think they'll make an adorable couple.
Damn right. And if they're happy,
Robot
that's all
love.
that matters. Now
He
I
just
think
has to
it's
make
about
sure
time we let these young lovebirds
to
be
follow that warning sign.
Shall we, milady? The pursuit of beauty leads men to follow their hearts, sometimes to destinations wild and unknown. Having found himself in such a place, the noble Saurus gazes up into the sky with one burning question left unanswered. Does a man define his spirit, or does the spirit define the man? Until the day he solves this riddle, his quest continues on.
But I had better not catch you peeping again, Soares.
Of course! Cross my heart!
You better have learned your lesson, Soares. Oh, I didn't even get anything. Alright, now where's the Luane one? There it is. The badass meeting of destiny. This is Port Breeze Archipelago, several days before disaster strikes Auguste. Luane, Elsum, and Tamoy are three friends who cook for Gran's crew. They are leisurely shopping for groceries.
Sweet! That pretty much covers most of the stuff on the list, right?
Pretty boss, we scored truffles in Port Breezy. What doesn't this place have?
Word. I can already picture a fancy spread for tonight's dinner. Gotta grill me up some truffle skewers.
Cap and the others are gonna be smiling for weeks. Let's head back to the G site. Ouch! What was that? A cricket?
You need glasses, man. How do you mix up a dragonfly with the cricket?
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but that's clearly a longhorn beetle.
They all share a singular brain cell, and I love them.
Granblue, go.
That chick just shot down the bug!
Supple chestnut hair. Silver armor with the blue cape. That can only be one person.
Cass!
Ruh-roh.
The heck? Gone forever. Bros, there's no olive branch for this travesty. We got some revenging to do!
Hold up.
It's
This is no
time for
Catalina.
revengeance,
I don't
bros.
remember her being made of metal.
Elsum's voice quivers as he holds a piece of debris from the Catalina look-alike. Upon closer inspection of the wreckage, whatever it used to be before it exploded was clearly not organic.
I don't get it. What is it then? Whoa! Where'd this thing come from? Huh. Up close, it really looks nothing like a person.
I don't know about you, but those vibes ain't friendly, fam.
Say what? The Brodals! They're in peril!
Time to show her what old-fashioned blood and guts can do!
Oh yeah!
Now, is his parry still useless? Does he still have a parry?
Oh yeah! It's the hand. How's the body good? Amazed with me. That's the foundation. Gotta get my best good stuff. Amazed with us. That's the foundation. What's keeping you? Come on.
Okay, there's the bro.
In your face. Bam, ba, bam. Up,
Get
up, and away. Bam, ba, bam. In your face.
Boom.
Corner of the cow. How's the body
Imagination powers activate. It's working.
Wait for ball. What?
Lasers.
What? For real? It's all or nothing.
Wait, he's got. Oh my god. His jumping A is just the goddamn Yoshi. The Yoshi down air.
It's all I need.
Time to parry.
Come on, now. Give it a whirl.
High attacks and overheads, highs and lows, and everything but throws.
Mega combo. Oh yeah.
100% mega hyped.
Wait for it. Whoa.
Well, let's summon the human pyramid in the next screen. That thing looks like bad news. Alright, here we go. Human pyramid attack. Oh, there they go. Alright. Oh, there goes the Gran Cipher. Whoop. Get over here. Wait, that hit him? I didn't even think it would. Wahey! And they've got like the best round win animation too. The Luane Bros are chased by the rampaging Black Crystal and mechanized figure. They have no idea from whence the hostiles came, but they somehow succeed in destroying all their foes.
Did we pwn them?
I think that was the
God
last
damn it,
one.
Luane.
They didn't feel like monsters. Think someone's got it out for us?
I mean, that just comes with the territory.
Also, just a
being
friendly
us.
reminder. The English localization for this game was done in-house by Cygames themselves. Suddenly, a convoy of mechanical figures rolls into view. Without warning, the machines unload their ordnance onto the Luane Bros. So everything that the Luane Bros are saying...
This is nuts, though. They're totally pissed about something.
Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Everything that they're saying was completely written by the actual Cygames company. The Luane Bros are no match for the approaching weapons of destruction. Although they had been aiming for the Gran Cipher, the ferocity of their pursuers forces them to stow away aboard a transport ship. After spending the night aboard the outbound ship, the Bros disembark the next day and find themselves on an unknown island.
Battle, engage.
Whoa! For real? Dude!
A never-ending stream of machines greets the exhausted Bros. But despite their fatigue, they must fight on if they wish to reach Gran and the others in Auguste. They'll have to pull out all the stops against a threat they've never faced before.
Yeah! Let's pull out all the stops!
Summon Iggy! We got regeneration. Alright, now we can continue the story, where there's no battle quest. Hoping to get to the bottom of the strange phenomena plaguing the Skydom, the crew sets a course for the Lumacier Archipelago.
Huh. I see. And that's why you came to us for help.
Yes, for help. That's why they tried to murder us.
They said there are distortions spreading through the skies, causing all this chaos.
So it's all
Chaos.
There's a
Where's
line between the
Jack Final
distorted and
Fantasy?
unaffected
We need
parts of
his
the
help.
sky. They called it a boundary. Primal beasts inside the distorted part are being
God,
rewritten
fucking
from
imagine
the
we get
inside out.
Jack
But I
as
can
a
reverse the
DLC
process by
guest
absorbing
character
their
for this
power.
game.
Then they can still move around safely inside the boundary without losing control.
Rewritten, huh?
God, that would be
Sounds like
hilarious.
the same thing that's been playing with people's memories.
That's crazy. And it's not any kind of astral power doing it, right?
A power that can alter not only the sky realm, but primal beasts as well. It's as if a god is toying with reality, like a child playing in a sandbox.
A boundary. And a godlike power.
I wonder who it could be. Before leaving Amalthea, Gran received some unsettling news from Serio Kart.
This is only a rumor, but it sounds like there's been unusual activity in the Didroid Belt in North Bass, too.
That's all the way out on the edges of Fanta Grande. Does that mean the entire Skydom's going off the deep end?
Actually, I think we can say the changes have begun to spread across the Grim Basin.
Across the Grim Basin? Then this
I
won't
love that
stop with
face.
Fanta
It's so
Grande.
goofy looking.
At this rate, it'll swallow up the entire Sky Realm.
Serio Kart's silence is more eloquent than words.
We still don't know who's behind these distortions. But the whole world is under threat. We have to put a stop to this ourselves.
And we will.
With all this
So
going
when
on,
do I get
I wonder
Narmaya?
how Rosetta is faring.
Aw, jeez.
Yeah, you're fine.
She couldn't have picked a worse time to go back to Lemacier.
You don't have to worry about Rosetta. I'm sure she's fine.
You'll be fine. She definitely wasn't mind controlled, and she definitely won't be a boss fight.
Dragon! Where did they come from? And what's wrong with them? Be careful, everyone!
Anything that gets in our way right now is dust.
The goblins and crew clash on the Grand Cipher, and its timbers shake with the rasping of steel and the mad hooting of half-beasts. What? The mad hooting of half-beasts? By the time all is quiet again, the ship has nestled itself among the leaves of Lemacier. Mystic Woodlands. No battle! I hope you guys are enjoying this movie with me. Gran and the others head to the Lemacier Archipelago where their crew member, Rosetta, is on shore leave. Rackham Sackham Robots remains aboard the Grand Cipher to deal with any unanticipated contingencies while the rest of the crew heads into the forest. That's just a fancy way of saying he's not a playable character.
She says she can feel a strange power all through the forests of Lemacier. I can't quite put it into words, but the forest seems off, even to me. It never gave me that feeling before.
So the boundary is
What was
through
the
Lemacier now.
You think that means Rosetta's in the
What was the name of the woods that was the maze in Super Mario RPG?
Brains? Don't even say stuff like that.
I was just gonna call it the Lost Woods, but like...
Rosetta draws power from the forests of Lemacier. I'm sure that will protect her.
Let's just hurry up and
But like,
find
that's
her.
too easy. But I don't remember the name of the forest from Super Mario RPG. The crew pushes on into the woods, the spindly fingers of the trees clutching after their hair, their clothes. The beat of dark wings. And there's still no battle. Alright, everybody, I hope you got your popcorn. Wasn't it just Forest Maze? I legitimately don't remember. The crew pushes deeper into the woods, where there are no trails to follow in search of Rosetta. Yeah, I legitimately don't remember. Like, I played it so long ago. Not far from where they are struggling through the dense underbrush, a young Erune woman stands among the trees.
The power
I sense seems denser here compared
It's
to
just
the other
forest
islands.
maze? Oh, okay.
There must be something nearby damming the
Yeah,
flow.
no, I played it so
This
long ago,
strange
and I
force gradually
actually
swallowing
never
up
beat it,
Fantagrande,
which is...
distorting the world as it goes.
I think I was
I'm
really
certain
close
it's
to the
related
end,
to
too.
the other world. I suppose
Like, I
because I'm a
beat
ghost
the
that I can
Power
perceive it.
Rangers
The dead
knockoff,
are closer to the other world than the
like,
living,
while I
after
was
all.
aboard their ship. So I think I was, like, really, really close to the end. The ghostly maiden fairy, whom Gran and the others met on the mist-shrouded isle, has also been investigating the strange occurrences in Fantagrande. You need to play it?
Lumastier is nearly
I need
saturated
to
with
as
all the
well.
power
Like,
pool here.
it's a good game.
There's not much time. I have to let everyone know.
It's a really good and really fun game.
Where are you hopping off to, little bunny?
Who are
Ruh-roh,
you?
Raggy. What? Bunny? They're fox
You're the
people,
one behind
Belial,
this.
you fucking
I'm a step
racist.
closer to the other world than most. You can't fool me.
Oh, you're lovely, pure and innocent, but sharp as a knife. Or maybe it's your purity which honed that razor's edge. As much as I'd love to welcome an ingenue into the world of sensual delights, you'll have to wait your turn. A lot of people.
Belial, can you stop being horny for 2 seconds?
What are those things?
Sorry to disappoint you, but you're not here to play detective. I just need another piece on the board.
Yggdrasil, is something wrong?
There's something strange in the neighborhood. We better call someone.
Force? Do you think it's Rosetta
But who could we
fighting
call?
someone? No, it's not Rosetta. Yggdrasil said the power that's spreading through the sky spiked just now. Here in the forest. Only for a second.
And there's something in this forest with us?
I'm not sure. She said she only sensed it for a moment.
Better look sharp then. No telling what might happen.
Everybody stay close to me. Let's keep a tight formation.
The crew reaches the heart of the woods, where beneath the sticky sweet scent of pitch, something rotten is festering. Dancing Phantom Girl. Oh my god, there we go. Now we've actually got a fight. Oh, whoops.
Hey, do you see someone over there?
Is that... Fairy? What are you doing in Lumastier?
Singularity. Your existence
What are you
is distorting
doing
the world.
in Lumastier?
It's time I brought you to heal. You need to learn the difference between right and wrong.
Fairy, what's wrong with you? I don't...
Back off, girl in blue. No one said you can move.
Fairy...
Lyria, get behind me.
Those monsters again. They must have affected Fairy's memories too.
Yeah, but she seems a lot more aggressive than the others were.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I guess it's my move, Singularity.
Looks like we have to fight, if we're gonna get her back to normal.
Alright, so we'll just do the same thing we did for every single boss fight. I love how you can just hear it gradually get louder and louder.
Let's go, guys. We won't let the Singularity go freely.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? Got this, Gran.
Let's go.
Ready? I'm ready.
Here I go.
I see you pressing the button, Fairy. Excuse me? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. He fucking I-framed my super because she had grabbed Catalina. That's some bull honky. We got Panacea 2. Verity Big. Verity was crit rate, yeah. I'll stick with the big boost to attack. Barry had a run-in with Belial while she was investigating strange occurrences in the Lumachier archipelago. She was investigating something strange in the neighborhood and was trying to figure out who she was going to call. An abnormal power is contaminating the skydom. Barry, having come in direct contact with the enemy, joins forces with Gran and the others.
All right, I'm counting on you guys. See if you can dig up any clues in the forest about that shady man.
You sure are close with your pets, Fairy.
I would hope so, considering how long we've been together.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Especially Beppo here. Beppo never left my side the entire time we were on that misty little island.
Oh yeah, you were on that island for decades, weren't ya? After you became a ghost, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
Beppo.
we've been together ever since. Perhaps it's because we're ghosts that we're so close. We can understand each other just fine without saying a word.
I think that's really special, Fairy.
Hearing you say it like that, I guess being a ghost has its upsides too.
Okay, but if you're a ghost, why do you have a physical being? Why can't you just phase through everything?
Stay sharp, everyone. There's something off about them. They're cloaked in the same power as that man. We can't let them get away.
All right, Beppo. Wait, where's the control neutral move? Which one is? There's the control neutral move. Go, Gigi, and hold down the neutral. Ow. Some of them broke through. Get him, Gigi. Get him, Gigi. Wait. How do I... What is... There it is. I think I have to hold... Yeah, I have to hold up and press A. Look out! Here comes the spider fairy. Right. I think that's... Yeah, no, she just stays stationary the whole time. Go, Gigi! Hold down the neutral. This move was so stupid, like in the first season of regular Granblue Fantasy Versus. It was legit. It was so dumb. It was actually such a ridiculously overpowered move. It wasn't even funny. Die. Alright. What's the giant ball of death? That's the right one. You... Beppo, come on.
You ready?
Yeah. We did it. GG, you could say.
Nice. Now that those monsters are taken care of, let's get a move on.
Right. That man mustn't be allowed...
Are you okay, Fairy? Maybe
Buster
you should
sheep.
rest for a little bit.
Thank you, but don't worry about me. I just felt lightheaded for a second. Rest can wait.
You're a
That man must
ghost.
be stopped as soon as possible.
How can you get sick?
Can't argue with you there. Any guy connected to those black crystals is big trouble.
It's not just the Exia around him. I know firsthand how poisonous he is. He won't hesitate to use people to accomplish his objectives.
In
If
fact,
only she also had a
he
pet.
appears to take
If only the
pleasure
other
in
pets
suffering
started
of
with
those he comes
E.
in contact with.
And
I don't know
actually, I
what his
think she has
intentions
Zippo.
are, but whatever he's up to, it can't be good.
Yes, this awful fighting has to end.
Let's go. I fear the incoming
But she needed a
storm is
pet
one
that
our
began
sky
with
has
E.
never seen before.
Determined to... BG, bad game. Determined to restore peace to their home, Fairy and Gran and the others in tracking down the one responsible for the chaos. They follow the trail of the man deeper into the forest, resolved to safeguard the Skydom from further calamity. Dispel? Oh, that removes buffs. I don't really think there's any buffs that actually, like, bosses use in this game. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's use regeneration instead. Alright, start battle. I can't believe Fairy's fucking dead.
What happened? Where's that man?
Fairy? Are you alright?
Captain? And Lyria? What are you all doing in Lumacier?
Strange things have been happening all over the Skydom. And Rosetta was here in Lumacier, so we came to find her.
So you've all noticed the strange power at work too.
Oh, okay.
Man acting suspicious? You met him here, in the forest?
That's right. And he had these crystalline monsters with him that gave off a strange energy. They must be the same monsters you encountered.
Then that's our guy!
I think so too. I'm not sure how to put it, but I could tell from his aura that he was no ordinary person.
Fairy,
He
could
was
you take us to the
incredibly
place where you met
horny.
him? I'm worried about Rosetta. This might be the clue we need to unravel the whole mystery.
Who's that rustling in the woods? Just as the crew decide on their next destination, figures burst out of the long grass nearby. Quick, go, Pidgey!
Ew! What's wrong with them? It's all over them. The power emitted by those black crystals.
Oh, fighting time. Exterminate all foes.
You have to win!
Not yet.
They don't get knocked back. Alright, we did 82,000 damage. Come here, you. I did it.
One down!
Let's go, Catalina. What are you doing, Catalina?
My blade is unchallenged.
How many more are there? Not enough, I can assure you. Get back here. Stop running. The one was like, oh shit, I ain't dealing with that. I'm getting the hell out of here, bro. Darkness smiles. No battle. Oh wait, we run into Percival, yeah.
Ever since the arrival of these black crystals, the skies have heaved with unrest. Could they be the harbingers of doom?
Doom? Eternal? Percival, Lord of Flame, his dream is to found a kingdom free from war and inequity, where strong and weak alike may live in peace and security. In pursuit of his goal, this young lion travels the skies, earning the trust of like-minded people. The battle on Fremel Island led him to conduct his own investigation into the changes taking place across the skies. He realized there was a clear border to the affected area, and that the border was advancing.
Their presence incites monsters to bloodlust and sickens the weak of will. They appear only within the border. But if the reports are true, that rot is growing day by day, like a festering wound.
What happens when he doesn't meet like-minded people?
Fonte Grande decays and dies.
They don't get a mind anymore.
Not bad.
They're not allowed one.
Quite a lot about Exia already. Gathering eyewitness accounts, having the detachment to envision the bigger picture. You'd make a good king.
Who are you?
Just an itinerant archaeologist. Wherever mystery lurks, there I am, elbow deep.
Belial, please.
You are no more a scholar than the moon is constant. If you will not give me your name, at least answer me this. Is Exia what the black crystals are called?
You see through everything, don't you? Go on. Strip me down more with that big...
Belial, please.
This was all you're doing.
Grappling with former allies to the twisted strains of corrupted causality. Doesn't the devastation call out to you?
How have you brought this about? What force could turn the current of fate so awry?
21 charisma.
It's complicated. I know how it looks, but these things don't belong to me. And Exia isn't directly responsible for the corruption. These crystals are just toys. They help me bring things to a head.
Belial, please.
But not much more.
Then you are no more than the puppet of another.
That's right. The real brains of the operation. He's been sealed away in Pandemonium. He's one of the few friends I have left. So being the sentimental soul that I am, I had to mount a rescue attempt. But once I woke him up, he started trying to get out on his own, and he's been a little too gung-ho about it. He's throwing so much power against the seal that it's spilling out into the skies and causing all this distortion. You've gotta laugh. Poor little guy's trying so hard. Oh, and that empire? What was it, Erste? It never really had a resurgence. Those troops are just a mob of former soldiers.
They're just cosplayers. They're LARPing.
Just chasing the shadows of commanders long gone, running around, conquering territory for no one at all. Causality and memory tampering notwithstanding, mob psychology is frightening, isn't it? It's amazing how far people will go just on the assumption that others agree with them.
Your tongue, I see, runs faster than your mind. Now I know Pandemonium is the root of this evil.
Right again. I really shouldn't talk so much.
That would be wise. Now out of my way. I have business at Pandemonium.
Poor little mortal. Don't you know you're all bound up in causality's chains?
Belial.
Now dance for me.
Exia has been unlocked. Alright, Roaring Flames, there we go. Support skills used 7 times. Oh, 7 times or fewer. Okay. Well, I mean, with how fast I've been killing the bosses, that shouldn't be an issue.
There's no end to these jokers.
I'll finish this.
Joker? Joker, like from Persona?
I can smell that man on him too.
So Sir burns a lot? You don't think...
Girl in blue. Red dragon. Singularity. The longer you live, the closer our skies creep to you.
Joker theme plays.
But from your ashes,
suddenly Percival starts dancing on some stairs.
Future. Retreat, if you wish to live. Or advance to your prime.
Oh, I get it, because fire.
Gran.
Let's go.
Alright, Percival. Yeah, just stay right there. Holy shit! Uh-oh, through the fire and flames. Chip damage kill. GG easy.
Quest clear. Good for another?
I cannot believe the super did that much damage to him. That was insane. Rage 2? Great, just what I needed. Even more damage. Yeah, his health bar literally just got erased. I mean, on top of just, you know, yeah, hit to all foes, attack and defense. And this time, you don't even have actual gear to worry about. So, like, I just put on everything that increases attack and put on Miserable Miss because it's also a defense reduction. And it's just like, all right, GG. You can just one-shot the boss now. Or two-shot, I guess.
I was gathering reports about Exia, hoping to uncover a trail that would lead me to their den. You must have seen the creatures too. Black crystals that hover in the air.
Percival, sir, I've gathered the flight logs. These airships here claim to have seen those very same monsters.
Monsters.
Zero Carte, the Sky Map.
Yes, sirree! Let's get those sightings marked down pronto.
Serio Carte references the flight logs while drawing circles on the Fantagrade area of the map. There's no pattern at first glance, but as more coordinates are added, one outlier emerges from the randomness.
Percival, notice what happens when we cross-check the report dates with the coordinates here?
Yes. The chaos is spreading.
Chaos?
In time, these dark currents will drown the skies. If we could discover the source, we might stem the flow, but at the moment, there is not enough information.
Sightings grow by the day. They appear to occur randomly, except for one place in particular. He said the thing.
Given the heavy traffic around Lumassier
Where's Jack Final Fantasy? We need him. We need his help to stop the
strange
chaos.
Is at work here. Some new insight to be discovered.
An astute observation. You are as wise as you are handsome, Percival.
Is that your next destination?
Naturally. I wish to hire one of your ships, Zero Carte. I will not be trapped.
Poor nameless NPC realized that hitting on Matera didn't work, so he's gonna try hitting on guys now. It still didn't work.
Already spread so far. We ain't got no time to lose.
I'm just glad Percival's here to help us out.
What is a king but guardian to his people? I shall see that no harm befalls you, Gran, or any that dwell in these skies. Belial. Who is his master? No honest mind would stoop to consort with such a snake. I will find them, and I will stop them, though evil and all its ministers stand between us.
God, his theme is so cool.
Incoming!
Full way! Fly!
And that's about it.
Whoops, that's BP.
Ashes to ashes!
Okay, so medium is the one that uses the orbs. Oh, right. There we go. He's about to burn his foes. Whoosh! Oh, you're still alive.
You're on a roll!
Ashes to ashes! Firing death!
Wait, did that OTG?
See!
Yeah. Very lordly.
My way!
Yeah, I've been powering myself up. Have you two not been paying attention?
Justice! The void! The void!
Oh my god.
Into darkness! For us!
Now, do I hold this, or is that just his super skybound? Okay, you can hold it. God, look at his forward strike. Whoops. Die. Die. Thank you. Oh, I don't have my orbs.
Heels of wind. Ravage it all.
Oh, that wasn't the last of them? Man, I swear, if you're the last one, you're still the backhand to finish it off.
We are not equal.
Good job, Percival.
So let me get this straight. The Exia aren't what's making the skies all wonky?
If we are to believe the forked tongue of Belial. In any case, they are dangerous creatures, for they have the power to rewrite memory.
Even Catalina forgot who Gran was.
I stumbled as well.
I think it's more worrying that they
But
work
I now
on the
know how
primal
treacherous our
beasts.
footing is.
You guys.
It will not happen again. I must put an end to these terrors. Nothing but death shall stay me.
Percival analyzed the eyewitness reports of Exia to arrive in Lumacia Archipelago. Reunited with his allies, the firestorm of resolve swirling within him is eager to consume the encroaching terror. He's gonna start a forest fire. Smokey's gonna be pissed. We got Rain of Arrows 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, that looks good. I wonder if they changed the Rosetta fight at all.
Thank you, Gran.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Sir
Buster Sheep.
Did you meet that suspicious dude too?
He did this to me then. The man in black.
I fell into his trap.
The Men in Black.
There's
No, you don't
mind.
remember the Men in Black.
He's the one responsible for the chaos threatening the Sky Realm.
Perhaps you should make room for doubt.
Percival relates what he heard from the man who accosted him. The information about the dark crystal creatures called Exia and the enigmatic figure sealed in Pandemonium. Okay, earlier, I think there was a typo with Percival, because Pandemonium had 2 eyes in the one time that he said Pandemonium. I wasn't sure if that was just the way that they spelled it in-game.
I imagine the skies will cease to exist as we know them. If he can reweave the threads of fate now, then perhaps when he is free, he will be able to spin a new world.
I'll have
from
to
thin
find
air,
it late
or reduce
after the
this
stream.
one to nothing.
But I'm pretty sure during that one episode where he was getting jumped by Belial, that Pandemonium had 2 eyes in it.
First, we need to do what we came here to do, and make sure Rosetta's all right.
Belial, he got away.
So, he's not reckless enough to challenge us both at once. I'm lucky you were here then, Zoe.
The primal beast known as Rose Queen is the true form of Gran's trusty crewmate Rosetta. Yeah, what happened? Why is she wearing a different outfit in Relink? Here in the forests of Lumacia, where she can draw on her greatest power, she has been laboring to hold back the corruption spreading through the Sky Realm. Zoe is the Sky Dweller manifestation of Grand Order, the primal beast tasked with maintaining balance in the world. The encroaching tide of chaos is rapidly upsetting the balance she exists to preserve. That power has pulled in Lumacier Archipelago, where Rose Queen holds it at bay. Also, Zoe can do dust loops.
It's no good. I can try to control the flow around Lumacier, but the rest of the skydom is being swallowed up as we speak. The problem needs to be addressed at the source. Is restoring that seal really our only option?
Once the seal has been broken, it is not easy to reverse its effects. There are
I feel like maybe I should just like turn down the music and the sound settings for next
Then you're
stream.
going to stand by and let the skies
Because like
drown?
sometimes it's even like
couldn't
getting
do that.
louder than the
You and I
voices.
won't get anywhere without help.
I'll try and do that for
So yet
next
again,
stream.
those
I think it's
children
just the
hold the
music
key.
is like turned up a little
Rose Queen,
loud.
Please send them in the right direction. I must prepare for the next phase.
I hate to send them off without me, but I suppose I have to let them fly on their own sometimes.
Rosetta! We finally found you!
Ew. The whole crew's here too.
Rosetta, you wouldn't believe what's been going on.
Rosetta, you would not
Surely you
believe
had
the
quite
day
the
we
time
just
of it.
had.
I'm just glad to see you all safe.
That's our Rosetta. You were already taking steps to fight back before we even figured out what was happening.
Yes, so much for my vacation. And despite all that I've done, that power has already swallowed up most of Fantagrande.
Have you seen a man dressed in black? Or sensed a strange presence among the trees?
He was releasing those Exia creatures throughout the forest. If he's still here, we have to put a stop to it.
That man, Belial, is no longer on this island. Gran, you and the others must go to Pandemonium.
I know. But we'll get through it now that you're back with us.
I'm sorry.
I'm not joining you, loser. I'm not a playable character.
Why, Rosetta?
If I were to leave my post, the chaos you've been seeing will only spread faster. So, it's up to all of you. Reassure me, Gran. As the Singularity, are you prepared to be the Sky Realm's light in its hour of need?
You can't be serious!
It's for your own good. But if you can't handle this, you won't be able to save the world. The battles
Alright,
that
Gran,
will
I'm
lead
going to
us
try to
than
kill
you
you.
imagine.
If you die, that
So show
means
me that you have what
you
it
weren't going to
takes
be able to save the
overcome
world
them.
anyway, you fucking loser.
Rosetta's right, Gran. If we can't defeat her, we won't be able to fix anything.
Looks like we got no choice but to set our mind at ease then.
Also, her outfit is like really similar to Morrigan's.
All right, Rosetta, here I come.
I, Rose Queen, shall test you. Prove yourselves.
Alright, Rose Queen. Do you still have the stupid intermission phase? Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, you'd have to use Skybound Arts against her. Oh god damn it, she still does this. Yeah. Alright, where's the butterflies? You would not believe your eyes. Oh, that's a one-shot.
Quest failed.
Oops. Well, I guess the Skydom is forever destroyed.
Here I go.
Who Hadouken? Ah, damn it. What the hell did you just get hit by that did so much damage, Catalina? Alright, break. Alright, there we go. Don't get hit by the one shot and the fight is easy. Who would have thought?
A valiant effort.
You've all grown so much. You're prepared. I'm sure of it now.
Leave the rest to us, Rosetta. We won't let this go any further.
The girl in blue, the red dragon, and the singularity. You three are the
The
keys to
Gran,
ending
the
this
Blue,
chaos.
and the Fantasy.
But those who wish to see it through will no doubt come for you.
With everyone standing by us, there's no way we'll lose. We know you're here fighting for us too, Rosetta.
Always.
Bye, Rosetta. Oh wait, you're still here.
It's time for you to set out for Pandemonium. The final battle awaits.
Pandemonium. I heard a great power is sealed within its walls. Do you know who or what it is?
Indeed. An astral by the name of Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
But why does a single astral have this much power?
That I don't know. All I know for certain is that he's no ordinary astral. He's something unique. Belial is clearly hoping that Beelzebub's return will bring about the end of the world.
Who is the puppet master and who is the puppet? We could trap spiders in this web.
You said it. Beelzebub is the one whose power is warping the very nature of reality. But Belial's machinations may be an even greater threat.
Now I know there's like a section 2. I wonder if that's just going to be like the DLC story from
Can't waste any more time.
from the original Granblue Fantasy Versus,
Pandemonium.
where
I'm
like
counting on you. I'll
you
hold
know, you
out
stop
here as long as I
Beelzebub,
can.
and then you have to work with Jita in order to stop freaking Belial. Gran and the others say their farewells to Rosetta and board the Grand Cipher.
Pandemonium, huh? Should be able to make the trip in under half a day.
Time is not on our side. Full speed ahead, Rackham.
Where do those jerks get off trying to wreck our world? They're going down!
We'll stop them, no matter what.
I don't know why, but I can't shake this awful feeling.
Oh yeah,
there
we
are
have to
all
fight
sorts
Bahamut
of bad
soon.
Things just around the corner.
See that? That blue-haired girl is a hell of a find.
She has the power to manipulate primal beasts. That's a stroke of luck for us. The primal beast with the roses is already bound to this island. A worthless mark at this point. Let's follow the girl instead.
Sounds smart. Let's get moving.
I wonder who they were. Don't just keep this info to yourself, Lyria. Do you know how often so many freaking anime plot lines could be solved if, you know, characters just talk to each other about these things? Alright, what the hell did I just get? Boost to damage cap. Well, I'm not hitting a damage cap yet. Rosetta stays behind in Lumacier to slow the advance of the chaotic influence spreading through the skies. Soliloquy having ass. The inner soliloquy. Man, something bad seems like it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna tell anybody though. I'll just let us all get jumped by a fucking dragon.
Flying objects incoming. Black crystals. It's Axia.
What are they doing flying out here in the middle of nowhere?
I think this is a sign. Beelzebub's power over the skies, it's growing.
Let's knock as many of them out of the sky as we can.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ugh, haven't these mooks learned their lesson yet? Looks like we'll have to teach them again, Gran.
I'm gonna have to kick him in the dick. Reinforcements incoming. Uh-oh. Not the reinforcements.
You're wide open.
Get down here, you.
Congratulations!
There's still more to come. Go to the next screen on the airship. Defeat Exia Dynamis.
Be careful, okay?
All right, let's buff up. Yeah, get him, Catalina. Ah, it hit the ground. God. Boot. Das Boot.
Quest clear.
Well thought, Dad.
Ooh, just feel those.
No,
smooth
he got
scales.
burned.
If I'm not careful, I could get addicted to this.
Belial, please.
Where'd you come from? Get your mitts off me, you weirdo!
Stranger danger, stranger danger. Belial appears seemingly from nowhere and enfolds Vern in a deeply unwelcome embrace.
He's got Vern!
An unwanted hug. Rare Belial W. Why do you not like Vern so much?
Go, you creep sandwich!
What is your beef? What is your beef with Vern?
No need to get so upset. I'm just checking up on his scale care regimen. Polished to perfection, I see. Now, to business. We've come to hear the dragon's voice. Isn't that right, Bubs?
The dragon's voice?
They're hearing voices inside of their heads.
There are
Whimsical ass. What?
only interpretations.
Power's back on. Oh, that means you have to go back to work.
If thou preachest distortion, then bend the light of thy conflagration to my will.
Lyria?
What,
Are you
bro?
alright?
Hey, wait up! Would it kill you to think of someone else for a change, Bubs?
Uh-oh.
Hey, this is bad, right? We're in trouble here.
It's just like Ares and Yggdrasil. That man's been orchestrating this entire affair.
That man, Guilty Gear reference?
At this rate, Bahamut's gonna knock the whole ship out of the sky!
Not so fast! That primal beast is coming with us!
Not now, you two. Alright, Crimson Spear. Max chain damage of 40,000.
Big fella, isn't he? And he's all mine. So paws off, Basaraga.
Loose lips, Zeta.
This young human woman goes by Zeta. Her imposing draft companion is named Basaraga. They belong to the Society, a shadowy organization with their claws in many pies, including the hunting of primal beasts. Oh no, it's the Lale Lule Lo. It's doing it again! It's doing it again! It did it again! Why does it keep doing that? They belong to the Society, a shadowy organization with their claws in many pies, including the hunting of primal beasts. Society agents make contracts with seal weapons capable of absorbing a primal beast's power. After witnessing Lyria's ability to control primal beasts, these two sneak aboard the Gran Cipher in hopes of primal quarry. Like so many others before them, their memories of fighting alongside the crew have been stolen.
You two,
Professor Raga?
Hey, heard of me? Guess I've made quite the name for myself. Looks like Red's had her brain scrambled too. Red? Excuse me. Where do you get off giving nicknames to people you just met, you overgrown gecko?
Why is everybody so racist to her?
I'm not sure what we should do here.
Nuh-uh, Vasaraga. You itching to get your hands dirty.
Zeta, that dragon is about to sink this ship. This is a two-person job.
This is a two-person job.
That's my boundary.
Luckily, I'm two people.
You can't handle that dragon alone. I'm not even certain the two of us can. If we waste time fighting these people, we'll all wind up at the bottom of the sky. They want to get the dragon under control too. It makes more sense to join forces.
Is that helmet on too tight? I said I've got this.
Fine. Have it your way. Didn't think you were this unreasonable.
Alright, time to beat your ass.
I'll handle this. Oh! It falls to me to observe whether you can overcome the false wyvern reverie you now face. I will restrain Bahamut, while you return those two to their senses.
Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Wait a minute. What the hell is going on here?
I'm about to beat your ass. That's what's going on.
Easier for us. We can take care of these Skyfarers first.
I guess so. Fine then. Let's get to it.
Alright, time to die. There's also another thing that I noticed. The bloom gets ridiculous in the intros.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran.
Let's go.
Like, you see how there's so much less bloom now? Freedom Planet 2 when? Never. The miserable misuse. You idiot.
My blade.
How did you armor? How did you super armor a super move? That's bullshit, Zeta. What, bro? I pressed the button. Ow. Alright, good job, Catalina. You carried my ass.
Quest clear.
Surely you're not finished yet.
We did it! Crack shot. What does crack shot do? Where is it? Sharp boost to attack against a foe in break mode. Well, nah. Not worth it.
Damn it! I blew it!
Take a breather, Zeta.
Spiky might be the toughest customer to get brainwashed so far. Watch yourself, Gran.
You don't have to remind me.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, time to beat up Pro ZD.
Sit this one out. I'll take it.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me. Yu-Gi-Oh win? I don't fuck with card games. Ready?
My blade.
Oh my god, that did 45%. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. played Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to when I was younger. I don't care for it anymore. I don't really care for card games anymore. I literally played Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the anime.
Quest clear.
Finished already?
That was the only reason. There's a new game inspired by Kingdom Hearts. What's that? Tyranny 2, let's go. Tyranny 2, Tyranny harder. You think we all did? That's fair. Oh, excuse me. Where the hell is it? Sharp boost to attack against the foe in overdrive. It's called Raynatus. Alright, time to fight Bahamut. Yeah, I might have to check that out then.
Saraga?
Zeta, what have we been doing?
Are you two alright?
You've been getting your ass beat, Vasaraga. That's what's been happening.
Wait, did we just fight all of you?
We can get you up to speed later. Right now, we've got bigger problems.
It seems slowing him down is the most I can hope to do in my present state. Only the Singularity could hope to stop him when he's imbued with Beelzebub's chaotic
It's an
power.
action RPG. It takes place in Shibuya.
Singularity.
Isn't that where the Kingdom Hearts
Are you
DLC
ready?
was?
We are. We'll take it from here.
Very well. Let Beelzebub see the flash of your blade all the way from Pandemonium.
This is Bahamut we're talking about. It's going to take every one of us working together.
Yep. Roll up your sleeves, kids. Gotta get this Primal down for his nap.
With this many of us, there's no way we'll lose. Don't forget to count us, too. All right. Let's do this, Gran.
Leroy
Now, more
Jenkins.
We can't afford to fail.
Right.
You don't think so? And for some reason, I thought like the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC took place in like an actual Japanese. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not sneezing yet.
My blade.
Phase 2 already. Crash! Like the Bandicoot. Alright, GG. Probably thinking of the one scene from Kingdom Hearts 4's trailer.
Quest clear.
No, that was
Valiant effort.
like Qua something, Quadrantum.
Well, we've heard the
I'll have to look it up.
voice. Is that the final trigger?
Yes.
Uh-oh, the Devil Trigger.
That was the trumpet sounding the world's return to the nothing it set out from. The wheels may be missing a spoke or two, but the caravan will reach its destination nonetheless. I've swallowed up the remnants of the Omnipotent's power and folded it into my own.
What are you gonna do about the Singularity? Not even Bahamut stopped it. That's gotta worry you a little.
With Chaos
We did just
Master
burn
fast
Bahamut
as
down
I
in like
can
20
handle.
seconds.
Once I can move freely through the world, the Singularity will pose no threat. I will take my rightful place as the true Singularity of this world.
I see. So can I put you down for imminent arrival?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I may as well play with them a little in the meantime.
Together, Gran and the Blues have averted the cataclysmic threat of a rampaging Bahamut. Zoe explains to the crew the full import of the battle which lies ahead.
Beelzebub is on his way to becoming a new Singularity. His mere existence has a destructive influence. If he is fully restored, it will accelerate the corruption of causality, and the whole world could be overwritten. At this point, there's no way to prevent that restoration. Our best option is to defeat him as soon as possible, and eliminate him entirely.
Where'd this crazy, powerful dude come from in the first place?
I'm not sure of the particulars, but he is an astral whose destiny has taken a strangely twisted path, and I can sense traces of power in him from the depths of the sky. From the other world. I think it may
From
be
the
fair
other
to
world,
say
from Hiffle.
that he should not exist in this world.
Shouldn't exist in this world?
Gran,
I think that's just
you
her
and
way of
those who
saying
fight
you
by
need to
your
fucking
side
murder him.
are the only ones who can stop him. From here on out, you cannot afford to hesitate. This is what the world has chosen. I have done all I can as Keeper of the Balance. Go. You need to reach Pandemonium, and soon. Two singularities coexisting. The spear of fate pierces both past and future. Poised to redefine the world
BRB.
itself. I will be watching.
So...
Well, we're
what
gonna
was
be
Miss
done
Flippahair
pretty
talking
soon,
about?
Venom.
Let's just focus on getting to Pandemonium.
Hey, thanks, by the way. I can't believe we got our heads messed with like that.
That primal
I can.
beast said you and those who stand beside you have the power to stop Beelzebub, or whatever his name is. So we're with you. If we're the only ones who can stop him, then so be it.
We'd be grateful to have your support. Let's finish this together.
Next stop, the final showdown!
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah!
I know we can do it!
Into Pandemonium, huh? Unlock the skill Mutiny. Alright. So, I think we're going to call it here for today. I mean, this is basically just the entirety of the base game story mode from the first Granblue Fantasy Versus. So this is probably like where a good chunk of the actual main story is. Have you thought about what you're going to do about the fact that another Crab's Treasure, the Crab Soul's, like, coming out one day before Stellar Blade? I mean, we'll probably play Stellar Blade first if we're getting to that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, hang on, I wanted to check. Where is it? Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Just need like a little story breakdown or something. Or locations. And for some reason I thought there was like or maybe it's the like the bonus bosses, because there should be like one of the well, thank you, Venom. Because yeah, I think there's like, it's basically like a lot of like super bosses, but then there's like a super duper boss after you beat the super bosses. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. in the Toy Story world, you get put in that mech game, and that's in Japan. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's yeah, Verum Rex. Like maybe that's what it is. Like maybe it's supposed to resemble like Shibuya or something. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I guess that makes more sense then. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Um, you know what? Probably for tomorrow. Um, the guy in Renatus kind of looks like the guy. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and check that out. While I'm eating dinner. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Tomorrow I think we'll go ahead and continue with the story, just because I do want to see like the extra bit that they added to the story mode. Like because we're like right at the end of the base game story, and then the DLC story for Granblue Fantasy Versus wasn't that long. And I'm not sure how long the story mode is for Rising here. So I kind of want to see what they add afterwards, or if maybe they have a super boss for it. That would be fun. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and do more of the story mode tomorrow. So that's the plan. That's the plan for now. All right. So thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, you make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? All righty then. Peace.